a beautiful snowy day today. Hello everybody. If you're new, my name is Allie. I am one half of the Dinomite Twins. We do outdoor IRL here in New York City. If you enjoy, I guess, in today's stream, if you enjoy the weather, I guess, please make sure that you follow. But if you enjoy culture, art, history, wandering around New York City, that kind of thing, make sure that you follow because following is free. Oh my God. We're gonna walk today through, by the way, this is my matcha. We're gonna walk through Times Square, I think, today, and then you guys get to decide. We either walk, listen to me, we either walk through Central Park, or we are going to walk downtown. So you guys need to decide if it's walking downtown or to Central Park. But either way, we're gonna end up in Times Square. I'm all for this snowball situation. Also, hey Roro, if you could text Lexi. If you could text Lexi and let her know that my one cord might already be dead. So when she gets off of work, I might need her to immediately find me because the cord that I have is really, really short because she needed to take my cord today. Hi Wit Riot, hi Hannah, hi Joker, Hannah's aunt. Wait, so what's your name, Hannah's aunt? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What's your name, Hannah's aunt? Or do you just want to be called Hannah? You've got those options. I was trying to do something important, but what that important thing is beyond me. Just a charging cord. I mean, I guess I could go to Best Buy, but... Yo, Nick, thank you for the subscription. Best friend, thank you for all the roses. Thank you for sharing, Sky. Tapping, sharing the screen, repost. Oh my God. It's snowing and you have a flat tire? What a day, jeez. If you're on Twitch, some of the best ways to help me out is literally just chatting or hanging out. I've been having a pretty rough go of it for a couple of different reasons. Some of them health-based that I don't want to get into. But I really appreciate you chatting. TikTok, talking is great. It's really helpful, but if you could also tap, share, repost, that kind of thing, and follow, it's really helpful. So, and on YouTube, I'm sorry, folks. Chatting's really helpful, but you tend to be a more chill society. YouTube, say something, because I don't think my chat's working for me. But yeah, it's just my charging cable, I think already isn't working because of wetness. It's snowing in Texas. Incredible. Hi Rick, hey Cat Babble. Is it bikeable? Yes, as of right now, it is warm enough that it is not, like if you look, it's, when it touches the ground, it's like turning into water. Overnight, it will freeze. So, I mean, it is a sloppy kind of like if you were gonna be in rain, but I would say that it is bikeable right now. Actually a user of many R's. I am not on unemployment because if you work a certain amount of hours, you cannot be on unemployment, and technically this is work. Now, I would like to point out that I could actually make more on unemployment So if you're gonna come in and just immediately harass me, like if you're immediately gonna come in and harass me and ask if I'm the twin on unemployment and be kind of a rude person, you can just leave or be banned. But at the end of the day, like, I'm choosing to make less so that I can make content. And at a certain point, I will have to choose not to make content anymore. But you cannot, like, you coming in and being a not kind human and constantly coming after me and saying that I'm on unemployment, I'm actually not filing so that I can make content because I make too many hours. I literally work too many hours on content, so I cannot apply. And I'm sorry. It's just really like, it's been really hard, and I've gotten a ton of DMs about people harassing me. And you know what's sick? Is that there are hundreds of people who watch me for hours and hours, and I'm bringing stuff to their life. I am bringing good things to their life. That is just as much of a job Thank you for starting a hype train, Nick and friends. Thank you. Thanks, Elsie. Anyways, you guys need to decide if you want to go uptown to Central Park or if you want to go downtown. So if you want Central Park, do Park. If you want to go downtown to like Flatiron that has like a really cool art piece that might be fun in the snow, or like Washington Square Park, that kind of thing. Pizza box letting, there isn't going to be enough accumulation, but tomorrow it is supposed to snow from 6 a.m. to 4 or 5 p.m. So it's like 5 or 6 p.m. and then we will be at Central Park for sure. Thank you, Joker, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Mark, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Glick, for the 100 bits. Oh my god, Ignited got a 10 watch streak. Thanks for reposting. Oh my god, Toaster, and thank you. By the way, I want to know, every once in a while, there's like a pop-up on TikTok that's like, you've watched how many hours? I want to know who has watched the most hours on TikTok. I already kind of know who watched the most hours on other platforms because it sends me a message. Thank you, Wit Riot. I would do a dab, but I have coffee in my hand, so I can't do it. Oh, I also have, look at all the people waiting to get in to, Harry Potter. They haven't canceled any shows today, but I'm guessing that they might cancel shows tomorrow. Right now it's light snow, but if it increases to heavy snow, it might be canceled. Thanks for the follow, Volvo. We have a level 2 hype train at 30%, and we have a minute and 40 left to go. Where is this place? Well, technically it's construction in Harry Potter. Thank you, Elsie. I like that cake thing. I don't know if it's for a specific event, but I like it. Thank you. Oh, that's cute. I like the clapping heart. I know. It probably won't stick outside of Central Park. So my question is do we go to Central Park because it's sticking? Even though tomorrow we will probably be in Central Park, we have an intense amount of stuff we're doing tomorrow. We are trying to make, well, maybe I won't tell you, but we have a bunch of like snow challenges that we're gonna try and do if it accumulates. And it will probably only accumulate in Central Park. So that will probably only give us the option to be in Central Park or like around here tomorrow. So the question is if you still want to go to Central Park, put park. If you want to go downtown, put down, I guess. So you put park or you put down. Either way, I'll do a lap around Times Square. Thanks for sharing this stream, user Crystal and Planet. Okay, 10 seconds on the hype train. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So my sister thinks we should start in Central Park, see how it's going, and then go downtown to meet her because she's actually working downtown today. Oh my god, I didn't know meteor shower was the thing, best friend. That's fun. Oh, by the way, today would be a magical day to go tea around town. Basically, this is a bus that they do a full tea service in. And every time I try to do it, it's sold out. But it is a very good... Okay. I like her outfit. We're gonna go talk to the other TikToker. She probably doesn't want to talk to me, but I like her coat, so I need to know at minimum where her coat is. It is like a movie. Can somebody screenshot this? Like right here? Screenshot right here so that I have a thumbnail picture. I only have 2 phones today, so I can't do any thumbnail pictures. Hi, Zach. Nice to see you. Oh my god, you look incredible. I just want to say you look great.
Oh, thank you so much.
Have a good snow day.
You too. We're trying to look for the 11D space ad right now, but I don't think it's showing, so.
Oh.
Yeah, we're just one cosplaying today, so.
Well, usually it's every like 30 minutes on the ads.
That's
so if you missed it, then, or you know you can do, literally take the one that it's supposed to be and then green shot it in. I know that sounds horrible, but at a certain point, it's snowing and you're in cosplay. You do what you can.
You do what you can do. Exactly. It's supposed to be on this one, so we're just like waiting for it.
Well, I can't wait to see it on socials. Have a good day. She's not the one I want to talk to though. Where is the pink coated TikToker? She was moving fast. Where's the best shawarma? I can think of a couple of places, but remember, I can't have garlic without getting really sick. So shawarma has a lot of garlic in it typically. I stopped trying shawarma places like years ago because the garlic content's too high. Hi Aaron, hey Peter. It's not as cold as you would think. Now DeRay, who's one of our community members, actually sent us a winter care package with an incredibly warm hat. So maybe that's part of it. Whatever she is, she's a cosplayer. So one of my other community members, Sativa, said to go to Mamoons, which is south of Washington Square Park. Okay, where did that TikToker go? With a really pink coat. Not me, somebody else in a pink coat. How dare she move so fast? Keep your eyes open. It's not a neon pink coat, because that's a... There she is! She's 1 block away. I like her coat. It's very tech wear. And this is, by the way, this is not a I want to snipe someone. This is a I need to know where your coat's from. Please stop moving, TikToker. Hi, Shelby. Thanks for the follow. We're trying to reach 100K followers by the end of June. So if you want to help out with that, feel free. It'd be really great she would just like get blinded by the lights for a second because I need her to stop moving. It is really pretty out. Maybe we'll just give up. There she is. Okay, she's crossing the street. We can cross the street too. I like that coat though. I like the patches on it. I like the light pinkness. Hi, Jeray. Thank you for the follow. D NYC. I definitely thought that was a D's jokes for a sec. Thank you for the rose nye. Thank you for posting NYC. Oh my God. I look away for 1 second and she's gone. She's gone. Where the F did she go? I saw her across the street. Come on. I don't want to be a creeper. I just want to know where you got the coat from. Oh, there she is. How dare she have a normal black umbrella? Hi, Redbeard. Really nice. I should have just walked in the middle of the road. It's raining. Or not raining. It's snowing. Nobody's going to hit me in the snow. There, she's slowing down. Look at us. By the way, this is the TKTS line. I bet there are a lot of cancellations, so a lot of extra tickets today. Basically, you can get cheap tickets, and it looks like there's a lot more shows than normal. So today would be a great day to see a show. Get over here, get over here. Looks like there's a lot for Buena Vista, Juliet, Aladdin, Zero. Hi, I just wanted to know where your coat came from. It's really cute.
Thank you. Honestly, it's on Instagram. Like,
I love it.
just like trick your algorithm. Basically, just start typing in F1 Ferrari jackets.
Well, I do love F1.
You do?
So.
Yeah, me too. But I didn't know. Like,
Have you gone to F1 before?
No.
Okay.
I have two.
Wait, are you based in the city?
Yeah.
I'm based in the city too.
Oh my God, are you streaming?
Yeah, so I'm on, here, wait. So I'm on TikTok.
Me too.
And then I'm on Twitch and YouTube. So you can say hi. Oh my God, my hat.
I can't.
No, sorry, I have to do this.
I ran out, like, looking like.
What do you mean? I see your glasses, that's about it. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Colleen Elizabeth.
Nice to meet you. I'm Allie. I'm part of the Dinomite Twins. Yeah.
Cool. Can I like?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Hi.
This is awesome.
She doesn't want to be on stream.
Yeah.
But it's, oh, it's on me. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's only on your video.
Do you want to type? Here, wait. If I place it the other way. Here, wait.
I also have a thing where I'm like.
Type. Oh, wait. No, don't.
You're good.
Okay, there. It's going this way.
It's happening.
So just type in your name there, and I'll find you later. I want to make so like part of the issues with being a content creator is you just don't have like friends anymore. You know what I mean? Like the random work friends. So I'm trying to create like a little brunch group of people.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to.
So like when I'll reach out to you and like totally no pressure, but if you want to, like we'll all get like brunch somewhere next month.
I love that. She is Colleen Elizabeth. Okay, this is like probably would have been easier for me to just.
Oh wait, I got it. Wait, Colleen. And then
Elizabeth.
like oh well, I can't spell obviously or type in the snow. Oh, I really am having a problem.
Me too.
Well, it's because the snowflakes are making it touch.
I know in the umbrella thing.
It's close enough. I'll find it.
Okay.
Well, I have to with this sad little.
That's what I said. I was like, so wait, what is your?
Just Dinomite Twins. It's like here. DINOMITE.
Okay, I'll just do this and then screenshot it.
Yeah.
That's the easiest thing ever. Okay.
Yeah, there's another one like me. So if you see somebody else and she like looks at you like
No.
the world isn't there, it's because you met me, not the other one.
Likewise.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Have
too.
fun.
I'll talk to you soon.
You too. I'm glad you've met her, Carrie. She's having a fun day. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you. I just knocked someone. I literally took out a tall person with my umbrella. Oh, what a sad day. Wait, what were we doing? We were going to Central Park, right? But it felt weird if I was going to follow her to Central Park. So I'm going to do one more little lap, and then we're going to go to Central Park. Yay, Cable? The girls are back? What do you mean, Wisconsin? Have you not seen our New Year's Eve stream? You didn't see me stream like 4 or 5 times last week? There's a lot of people that were saying that we just didn't show up in their algorithm at all. So I don't know why that is, but I'd like to fix that. New friends, exactly. Thank you for the follow, Tony. Thank you for the follow, Arrow. The big screen? What do you mean?
And the score.
Well, oh, that screen's broke? Oh my God, somebody clip it. I'm gonna definitely talk about how they really decided to make a beautiful spot for content creators.
Where are you guys from? Oh my God, where? St. George. Yeah. Yes, I have a lot of family.
I'm braving the winter weather, but it's really nice out today, so.
I love Utah.
I love somebody's going, what's the white stuff falling from the sky? Everybody put a snow in chat. Either a snow emoji or just put snow. I'm still drinking my matcha, that's why I haven't moved as fast. I love the broken screen. You have literally no idea how happy this broken screen is making me. We could put whatever we wanted on this screen. We could pretend, oh my God, this is the T-Mobile screen. So if you didn't know, you can go into T-Mobile and you can put yourself up on Times Square. I think they're just replacing it for a newer screen. I don't know what happened to the women's statue. But I think they're just replacing it. So they're replacing this screen here and they're replacing this screen here. So a lot of them are making them into screens. It looks like this is still gonna have like a corner, but they're making them to be more accessible through 3D ads. Oh, sorry. Water's on lens? Really? One sec, guys. Ooh, you're right. There was water on that lens. Better? All right, I'm gonna have you guys watch Times Square in the line for a little bit, just because I actually want some screenshots of Times Square, so if you could send that to me, great. I'm also gonna try and get this to charge, because I really need this camera to charge, or we won't have a camera in like an hour. There we go, it's charging, it's charging. Everybody put a clap in chat. Is it snowing or raining? In between. Like, I don't know if you can see, but it's kind of like snow that immediately hits, and it's like snow that immediately hits and then turns into water. All right, so, are we going to Central Park? I guess we're gonna go to Central Park and then we'll walk down to Flatiron to meet Lexi. How about that? Put a 1 in chat if you think that's a good idea, and put a 2 in chat if we should just go downtown. 1 or 2. What do you mean? DM me. I don't know what that means. How is that girl not cold? It looks like she's wearing tights. She's also doing it for the contract. It's also content. It's not that cold out. No, Benny, I don't think she was. Clip it if that's really the case, but I doubt it. Have a good day, Sativa. Benny, I would need like proof. It's weird though that 2 people come in and say that kind of stuff though. But maybe she just got a lot of haters. For snow, this is the 3rd. It snowed earlier. Okay, so it snowed like a fake snow. Then it snowed what I would call like a real snow. Then it snowed like on Christmas in a couple of days, but we weren't there. So that's like 4 or 5. So this might be the 6th snow so far. Hi, Constitutional. Thanks for the follow, Stacy. Megaton, thank you for being on me and coming into Times Square. Yes, we are in Times Square right now. We call this wet snow. The Inuit actually have hundreds of different words for snow, and I agree. This is not the same snow as like good packing snow. Like in Wisconsin, we would be like, this is like the dusty kind of snow that doesn't stay at all but isn't wet. This is the wet snow. This is like snow rain. This is like great outdoor snow day snow. Like we had so many descriptors, so I understand the many name for snows. What is Ruthless? Is that like a song? Hi, Yuli. Yo, everybody quick, follow Dinomite Kitties. That's my alt account for the cats. I actually have 2 edited TikToks, but I want to have at least 7 edited for them so I can post 1 each day. Benny, I'll need proof for that. Okay, I think we're done with our matcha. Just give me a second. If you're gonna DM me, I guess typically I answer emails at bizDinomiteTwins@gmail.com. I also answer usually Twitter or Instagram, but I do see from time to time some TikTok DMs, but I get way too many. TikTok is like the wild, wild west. All right, so we are gonna go up to Central Park. If you could, I guess it's very rare that I get so much hate from someone I just said hi to. So if you want to tell me what's up with that, that's cool. I've just never heard of her. She seemed nice. I will say that there are some streamers that I know that seem nice when you meet them, and they're kind of not great people. Like there's some that I will really rarely collab with because they've been really horrible to me or like people I know. But I don't know. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna go up to Central Park. Oh my God, it is really slippery. You know what we're gonna see? We're gonna see tourists and people that don't know how to walk in the snowfall. I hear your voice, it's like an angel sighing. Oh my God. Okay, so we're gonna go see people slip around in the park. We are then gonna walk downtown to Lexi. We will probably fall too because I have these brand new Uggs on and they are fantastic because they're super warm, they're super waterproof, but they do not have great tread. So I may be one of the people falling, and that's fine. I am here for it. So we're gonna go to Central Park, then we're gonna go downtown to Lexi. Hi Candy, thank you for the follow. The accent is strong. Oops, I pressed the wrong button, TikTok, sorry. Yeah, I have a really strong Wisconsin accent, especially when I'm happier. I really want... No, I mean, they're better than some boots I own, but they're great and warm. If you find them on, I do not like the green yellow, but I do like the yellow, and I also like pink. I cannot find a pair for Lexi that aren't trashed. I found one on eBay, size 8. One. They were $45 after shipping and tax, but they looked like they had gone through like a war or something. They looked absolutely trashed. So if you can find a pink one or a true yellow, not a green yellow, a true yellow, you DM me and you say, Allie, this is where you can get them. I will buy from Poshmark, Mercari, or eBay, because those all have fire protection. Shein tried to tell me that it was selling Uggs, and I don't believe it. So New York is the best city. It's a great city. I don't know what the Colleen rumors are. I don't know this girl. But she seemed nice. I always assume positive intent, and I liked her jacket. And she said she likes F1 too. And I like F1. The northern accents I know are from New York and Chicago. But New York accent, the one you're thinking of, is so specific. I love how everybody's hair and stuff gets full of snow. There was a girl that well, not a girl, I guess a woman I saw on TikTok, and she was saying that you need to put the like the fur in your hood on the inside to keep you warm. No, the fur is on the outside, specifically so the snow doesn't hit your face. Hi, Scottish. I did talk to her, Jennifer. I don't know why people are flipping out. But if you're new or if you're not new, tell me where you're from in chat. Well, I mean, there's been times where I don't want to be on stream. Some people I know literally only stream this. They only stream the world around them, and that's fair. There's also been days where I've streamed without makeup and I just wasn't confident and I didn't want to say hi. You know? That's also pretty fair. I don't know, Aaron. You're tuning in from Milwaukee? Hello, Wisconsinite. Just give me a sec. The phone might drop. Come on. Yes. Okay, the phone is charging. From Hawaii? Hawaii doesn't ever get snow, right? Like, Arizona actually can get snow, like in the Grand Canyon and stuff. I'm just curious about Hawaii. Actually, Hawaii is on my bucket list to go. I desperately want to go to Hawaii one day. My uncle who passed this last year, that was probably his favorite trip, was going to Hawaii. We have so many people from Wisconsin. Hi, Kettle. Thanks for the heart me. PA, Australia, Jersey, Minnesota. And apparently Tantra is also a twin, which wasn't a question, but I do appreciate it. We have so many people in our community that are also twins. I feel like the algorithm goes, you are a twin, they are twins, we shall all be twins together. Oh my God, can we say walking in a winter wonderland? I mean, it's still winter. Yo, our fan club reached the second stage, which I still don't understand. If somebody understands what that means, you let me know. Oh, okay, put twin in chat if you're a twin. I'm sorry if you, well, I mean, fraternal twins are great too, but there's something powerful about being an identical twin, especially when you're flipped. Like our faces are mirrored, which is kind of interesting.
Great. Oh, I can see it.
I like my favorite pizza in the city is Roberta's. I haven't gone in a while though because they're kind of more expensive, but they're really nice. They have something called the Bee Sting Pizza. By the way, not this company, but the Piece of Cake Moving Company. Do not, for the love of God, use them. Because I have found out so much about a Piece of Cake Moving, and they're in Brooklyn, and they are not good. They almost shake you down like the mob. And it's been multiple people. I don't know. So everybody asks, like, what's your favorite thing to be about a twin? How do you like being about a twin? I have no concept of what it's like not to be a twin, right? That's like asking, like, how do you like being a only child? And I guess you could be like, well, I sometimes felt like I wish I had a sibling to have a friend, but that's about it. I have no idea what the difference is between having a normal sibling and a twin. I mean, I could see differences, but I have no idea what I would be like without it, so. Thanks for sharing the live, Mixie? Thanks for sharing, hello. Oh my God, we hit our like heart me goal. Thank you for following 1,000 million goblin person. We do twin things here. Well, tomorrow is gonna be a big stream. We're gonna hope everybody put all their goodwill out into the universe that this snow stops doing this right here and does more of this. We want more of the sticking. specifically in Central Park. And the reason we want to be there is because we have a huge day. We have some that we're gonna do based on like follows and taps. We have others that we're gonna do based on subscriptions and stuff, but most of them we're just gonna do for fun and content. And we have a bunch of stuff, and we are just waiting for there to be enough accumulation for us to do them. And it is supposed to snow from the morning with a brief break in the middle of the day to the evening. So tomorrow might be a very long, very fun stream, or multiple streams, okay? Tiger Hubs, thanks for the 3 consecutive watch streak. It might be sticking to the dirt. Well, that's why we're going to the park, and then we might go down. Ryan, let me translate that. I have no idea what that is. Thanks for the follow, LB. There's no translation possible. I walk a lot of different ones. Oh man, I forgot to put
I think about that.
Hey Roro, I know this is really dumb, but can you send Lexi a message and tell her to log into my Pokemon Go and put an egg on? Because I just saw a notification that my egg is gonna hatch, and I would really like to have an egg hatching. Hi from Italy? What part of Italy? The farthest south in Italy I've gone is Rome. And somebody said I really missed out. I did want to go to Naples and stuff, but I just couldn't. Thanks for the follow, B. I'm glad it's snowing today too. I am so excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow though, it might not be as pretty, but there should be more accumulation, okay? And that's the plan. We have so many wacky, cool ideas and fun chaos. Thank you, Stacy, and BitMe Games. Hi, Network. Nice to see you. Thanks, Stacy, for the roses. The temperature, I think, is like 34 right now. It must be 32, like higher up in the sky or something, because it is like turning into snow, but it's really somewhere in between 32 and 37 degrees right now. Fahrenheit. I did go to the Coliseum. I would actually really love to redo that trip. My favorite city was actually Florence. I really loved seeing all of the Medici art. I actually found out that the reason that art never left Florence was because the last Medici woman, who was like the heir to the whole Medici throne, who couldn't have kids, she decided that the way that she was going to cement the Medici legacy was to make sure that the art never left Florence. I loved Florence so much. Thank you for the follow, Rad. Hi, Kay Lampa. I'll be going back to Times Square soon. I just wanna somehow make it to the Central Park. 43 degrees Fahrenheit. That sounds like a heat wave right now. Okay, these Uggs, by the way, make a huge difference. I'm actually overheated. This is the first time I've been in the snow and overheated. All because of the Uggs. Oh my God. Oh, they look adorable. Okay, quick. Okay, when we get up to Central Park, I'm gonna ask people to screenshot different things. I need screenshots because I need to have thumbnails. I realize I have very few photos in the snow in New York City, okay? Hi, Fernando. Ronnie, it is really coming down. Remember, this was actually supposed to be mostly rain, so it really came through for me. Ryan, I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. Did you go to the gardens? What gardens, Dean? I've gone to many gardens in New York City, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Hi, Ronnie. I will say that, so when Lexi gets off of work, she might do like a collab on her alt. I'm actually gonna go here, I think. Why my WhatsApp, Alexandra? I don't have WhatsApp on my phone. Oh, okay. Lexi, where did it say the code was gonna be? Okay, one sec. It's not gonna be on iPhone. She'll do one until she meets up with me. Guys, it might pause, by the way, on TikTok, so just give me a second. Lexi, can you do it right now? You mean like Trixie Mattel? I like their stuff. I don't know, Jouster. I don't think so. If I check on this one phone, it might pause on TikTok. But it might go to clips if I have to check my iPhone because I don't know what she needs. Yeah, the translations are gibberish. Gibberish, gibberish, gibberish. Gibberish. Cat Babble, can you confirm if that's on Authenticator or what? Bonjour, Cabster. Cabster, I didn't think you spoke French though. Okay, we're gonna get to the circle, the Columbus circle, and I'm trying to find her thing. I don't have WhatsApp, Lexi. Lexi, give me the code, like, do it. Should I just end TikTok and then restart it, Lexi? Fake bag sellers are not going to be out today. Going to NYC in February. It might not snow in February, but it sure is producing a show right now. I know I have 481 Maniva, but the thing is Lexi needs something and I can't really explain why she needs it, but it's actually very important. And I'm trying to understand where this special thing is going to so that I can get it to her. And honestly, if I go down on TikTok, I will just restart it. I promise you. But this is too important. Is this AI snow? AI snow would look a lot wonkier, huh? It wouldn't look so, it would look bigger and chunkier and it would not look like this. Okay, quick, somebody take a screenshot. Take a screenshot right now and DM it to me. Because I want the subway, I want the cabs in there. Maybe we could do it with an umbrella. I'm glad you like the night fight stream, Aaron. Hi Sarah, thank you for sharing the live, guys, gals, and non-binary humans. Oh, I like that backpack. I like that backpack's color. I don't like the design. I take it back. I'm not trying to be petty. Can somebody take a screenshot of just this? I can get a little bit closer, maybe. Thank you. Hi, TRWL. I don't know how to actually say your name, Trevor. But nice to see you. It was nice to see you again. I usually have an extra like third phone for content. So I'm just gonna have to rely on you guys to take screenshots. Like I'd love a screenshot of just this with the little pedicabs and everything. But thank you so much for the gifted sub. It was nice meeting you too. Thank you, Inked Violet. I appreciate you. All right, so now we have choices. We can go into Central Park. Gleason, thank you for the love yous. Central Park will have more snow. We will also be in Central Park tomorrow. We will be in Central Park tomorrow. I'm really confused as to what she needs. All right, TikTok, it's gonna pause for a little bit. Give me a second. It might pause for like a half second, so just tap the screen harder for that. Thank you for the follow, Megan and Shells, by the way.
Now we still rise to the clock. Now we still rise to Central Park. Hello. How are you doing?
Can someone tell me what the heck Ryan's saying? That would be greatly appreciated. Look at how pretty it is. Okay, somebody tell, oh my God, there are police horses. Okay, the goal is to catch up to the police horses because I want to desperately say hi to the horses in the snow. Thanks for following, Joy. Thank you. It is so incredibly gorgeous today. Thank you, best friend.
I can't put my hands down.
Hey, Cat. Thank you. Hey, Cat Babble. Tell Lexi I'm into that app now. Wow. Somebody clipped this. This is amazing. Thank you for the follow, Adrian. We can also kind of go down through Midtown as well. Oh my God, the horses move so fast. Oops. I hate the puzzle. There we go. Thank you, best friend, for the roses. Yeah, you probably should have gone grocery shopping a bit earlier. This is Central Park, by the way. It's quite pretty right now. It's not that cold. All right. Okay, nope. I will mute the Ryan, though I do appreciate engagement. I don't want it to be just spam. Can someone clip the thing? Wow. Can somebody clip the like kind of winter wonderland feel, please? I'd really appreciate it.
From here, look, from here until after you go back.
Hi Tortilla, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the follow, Sunny. Thanks for clipping. This is New York City. So this is New York City. This is Central Park. You can kind of tell from the Victorian lampposts here. And then you can also tell just because, actually you can kind of not see the, you can't see the, you definitely can't see the, I forget what it's called. Somebody help me out. The buildings that well. But we will also be in Central Park tomorrow because it's supposed to snow all of tomorrow and we have a ton of things we need to do in the snow. Thanks for following, Freddie. By the way, if you could check out our TikToks and our short form content, that'd be super helpful.
Damn shame.
Yes, so we actually took the pedicabs before. We used to know one pedicab named Tuna, and he would just he would drive us around for free. And then we also had the CEO of the Purple app. He actually drove us around NYC, which is pretty cool. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Ronnie, we actually call it pizza box sledding, and we will be doing that. Thank you for subscribing, everybody. That is. Oh. You do not, for the love of God, want to do the pedicab unless you specifically say, I want you to take me from here to here. It will cost this amount, not per person, but for the entire ride. Because what they'll do is they'll be like, oh, it's only $40. But they actually mean it's only $40 for 20 minutes per person. And then all of a sudden it's like 120 bucks. And because it went over, then it's actually $200 or something. You have to be very careful. That's all I'm saying with the pedicabs. Yeah, so we did, if you want to see pizza box sledding, we have a little clip of it on our TikTok and other short form content from last year, it's actually kind of, it is 140. Thank you, everybody. By the way, my name is Allie. I'm one half of the Dinomite Twins. Thank you guys for subscribing. I really appreciate it. You should just go and get photos. It's nice. Thank you, best friend, for the rose.
This is so horrible.
Oh my god, we're 80% of the way to goal. Thank you, best friend. Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. Okay, so somebody said make sure that the pedicab doesn't run out of battery. It's because we actually rented a pedicab and we ran out of battery. We rented and drove it ourselves. You should. Yeah, we're probably gonna do it again. So if you want to see that again, please do. Hey Cat Babble, can you let me know if it worked, Lexi, or worked with Lexi? Hi DJ, nice to see you all. No, okay, so here's our options. We stay here, or we go downtown. I mean, it definitely looks more winter wonderland here, but I feel like our thumbnails and stuff that do better are actually from like Midtown. Yo, best friend, thanks you for achieving the goal. Holy moly. Artichokey. Okie dokie, artichokey. We actually want to get to the lake. I can't remember how to get there. Ooh, that's really unfortunate. Because I want to get to the lake where everybody's going to be slipping and sliding. Not because I'm not also going to be slipping and sliding. I just really desperately want that content. Start a snowball fight. Maybe if Lexi shows up. Maybe if Lexi shows up, we can do a snowball fight. I'm not going inside. Best friend! Thank you! I don't speak English. I'm sorry, bud. The boathouse. Is that the boathouse? Or are you talking about the one that's way uptown? This is Central Park. So we have achieved our goal, everyone. Stacy, wait, I can't tell all the contributors. This is wrong. The contributors is wrong and I don't know why. 10 plus contributors. So for the contributors, we had best friends Django, Stacy, Tortilla, Edgar, Izzy, Inked, Sonia, Howell, Bill, Lacey, No Pope, Toaster, Moss, MJ, Emily Love, and then Joy and Pain, and then it cuts off. So I'm gonna read you the goal, everybody, and that'll take like a little bit of time, and we're gonna make it a little bit harder. And I really appreciate you guys. I really do. Thank you so much for coming on in. If you are on YouTube and Twitch, the goal that you see there is what it costs for me to go to break even. That is like per week. I reset it each week. That's what it costs for me to run stream. And that's it. Because it's like $300 to $400 for Lexi and I to both have data. Okay, I'm gonna make it 20 heart me things. And then I'm gonna add, I wish there was like a snowflake as the gifts. Let me see. I hope you guys are just enjoying the snow while I do this. Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll do one dinosaur. Oh, I'll show it on my face in a second. I'm just trying to complete something, my folks. Thank you. I'm sure it does help. I desperately want one with this coach. I'm gonna start it this way, and I want you to start it when you see the horse, okay? So if someone could clip just the 360 spin, that would be great. I know, isn't it gorgeous? I will agree with you if you really care about the horses. I am so sorry, there was actually a law called Rider's Law that was in, I don't know what you would call it, in debate or in voting or something like that. And it now is, they actually took it off. So if you care about that kind of thing, I don't know how you can make change other than continuing to let your voice be known. Thank you, best friend, for the confetti bear. Thank you so much for following. Yes, Maddie, I'm so sorry to tell you that. Look at him adding so right now he's adding sand. It's a desperate attempt, but I'm telling you that people are still gonna fall. People are still gonna fall. I'm telling you, he's doing his best. He's doing his job, making sure the sand's there. But the tourists are gonna fall. I'm telling you. Thank you for sharing the live, Jay. I appreciate you all. Well, there was something called, there was a horse that got spooked named Destiny like 2 days ago. And she ended up taking a bunch of cars out. Could you imagine? Okay, wait a sec. Let me explain this. Lexi does it better, so we might have to have Lexi explain it. But basically, there's a horse named Destiny that was in Central Park. Okay, and the horse freaked out, and the horse. Woo, we're not gonna move because it's slippery. Basically, the horse named Destiny got spooked in Central Park and took out a bunch of parked cars. All those parked cars on their insurance have to say Destiny took out my car. Destiny the horse took out my car, but could you imagine if they just put Destiny took out my car? It's kind of great. It was the car's destiny to be taken out.
I can take you to the exit of Central Park.
Nice to meet you all. Destiny had minor injuries. I am not sure exactly what happened to her at that point. I really hope that she gets to be retired and, you know, go to a beautiful sanctuary, but I don't know. I just read the base article and then I got distracted because I have ADHD. Thanks for following. I don't know. I only read the little article. I only read the little article. I think it was in the New York Times, and that's all Lexi and I could think about was the naming and how interesting that was. But I then got distracted because I have ADHD, okay? So this is New York City, everybody. We do a lot of live streams in New York. And it's beautiful, beautiful footage like this that really just makes me happy. I forgot to record earlier, oh well. I'm actually really quite warm right now. It's actually very warm considering it's snowing. This is New York. This is right in New York City. So here's the thing. The people that said that they liked my voice, I really appreciate it. Basically, I went to a voice specialist and he said that I have to do voice therapy for 3 months. It starts in March, but he said that, you know, a third of people end up needing surgery. And he said he didn't seem hopeful that I would be one of the 2/3 of people. And he basically was like, You've chosen a career, like every single one of your careers, use your voice. Every single one of them. From your sales and administration, like leadership, to like podcasting, to hosting, to doing this content stuff. And he just seemed very not hopeful that it would get better without surgery. He said it might get better, but he said 1/3 of people need it. So we'll see. But I don't even start therapy until March because there's that much wait time. That's the problem with being in a city that cares so much about the performing arts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Are we paused? Continue live stream. No, he says it depends. Ooh, my phone's only on 20%. Oh, that's bad. Just give me a sec. I have to charge my phone. Basically, I have nodules on my vocal cords. It's right now it's good, but I bet by the end of tomorrow it will not be good. 12 minutes. Damn. Hey, Cat Babble, tell Lexi to get outside if she can and take a photo downtown. Because I won't make it down there. If the snow's gonna end in 12 minutes, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't think, so he is so busy. It took me over 2.5 months to get into him. I don't think he's worried about the money portion. Yes, that's exactly where I went, is Will Cornell. It's actually the guy that works for Broadway stars. He works with the Met Opera. He works with a bunch of the different Broadways. So we'll see. But yeah, I'll have 3 months of speech therapy and then they'll take a look at it. But yeah, I basically have a bunch of cysts and stuff on my vocal cords. So it kind of is what it is. Thanks for the confetti bear, best friends. And thank you for sharing this stream. Of snow, yes. If you are the person that said that they know somebody who got that surgery done, if you could like connect me with them, I'd really appreciate it. I mean I can post it on Reddit, I guess, but I'm very scared too. 906 Kevin, you spent $967 on room service. It's a little past Christmas, but honestly, nowadays it would cost so much more. $967 is nothing for what he got. That'd just be the limo nowadays. This bridge, by the way, there's like a tree right there. That's where there is a raccoon family. Let's see if I can get to the raccoon. What part of the world? New York City, baby. Oh my God. I love her snowsuit so much. It is so cute. The snowsuit. They have no idea what I'm saying. They don't speak English. I've already talked with them. So there was a raccoon. It's not this tree, it's the next tree that has the raccoon. just really peaceful. The problem is I get so lost in this park without the snow. I can't remember how to get to the lake with the snow. Hey, wait, pedicab guy. Do you know which way the, I'm getting confused, which way the lake is with the, okay, cool. I'm actually challenging with the snow. I was starting to get very lost. I don't need a pedicab, I just know you know where to go.
Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Make all the money today, okay? I like your cup thing. Are those baby dinos?
Yeah, they are.
Did you add them? Well, my channel is like Dinomite, so I get very excited about it. Did you add those or did you order it like that?
I added them. I don't remember where I got them. But
They are too freaking cute.
Oh, thank you.
I might have to make my own version. That is so adorable. Have a good day. Enjoy your coffee or whatever that is. Even better. Hot chocolate. Yeah, it said $5 a minute. That's actually pretty cheap. I've seen them as high as $9 a minute. Okay, 1 second. TikTok might pause for a second. Just give me one. Just tap the screen harder if it pauses. There we go. Yeah, this park is truly magical. It really, really is. It's actually a lot nicer to walk out today than I thought it was gonna be, to be fair. Hi, Absin, by the way. Pay to near, TikTok shouldn't be weird. It should be fixed now. The issue is that sometimes I have to make changes on the stream, or I'm trying to, like, for example, tell Lexi where I am or what's going on, because she had to go to work today, which is just brutal. Brutal that it's on the weekend to begin with, and, you know, no one's gonna be in because it's snowstorming or whatever. But it should be fine now. Ellie, thank you for the follow. We're trying to reach 300 follows today. We're at 145 for TikTok. With the snow going on, we 100% can reach 300 followers. Wait, INTJ girl, thank you for watching my stream for 300 minutes. That's incredible. You had to work today? Roro, I'm so sorry. I did not realize you were working today. I would have never asked you to look at the server. I am so sorry. I thought you were off on the weekends. I forget you sometimes work weekends. Thank you for reposting, Cecilia. And thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being a member, Andrea. Hi, Java. Hey, Angel. What are some winter foods? I don't know, hot chocolate? Ooh, okay, somebody take a screenshot like this. I think with the super tall, it still reads New York City. Are unhinged. Am I unhinged? Maybe. Unhinged in Paris? Not in Paris. I'm gonna be quiet a little bit and we can just kind of enjoy the ASMR of it all, okay? Thank you so much, DCB. do you want to build a snowman? Thank you for the confetti bear, best friend. All right, I think that's the milk house. Thank you, Annie. I really appreciate you. So you want to hear the good news or the bad news first? Put good and put bad in the chat for which one you want to hear first. So what's the good news and what the bad news is? Well, the good news is that my TikTok phone is at 71%. That's the good news. The bad news is that my iPhone, the iPhone seems to have liquid in it, and I had to do an emergency override so it would continue charging, and it's at 20%. And the iPhone is for Twitch and YouTube. So we will have, if it gets, it looks like it might still be charging because I did an emergency override, but if it gets to like 10%, I'm gonna have to see who's on what channel. And we'll see, we'll kind of have to see who we decide gets to keep streaming or not. You guys are adorable. Oh, don't answer. Okay, can somebody take a screenshot of just this kind of wintry scene right here? Like right here. And then could you take one right here with the little house? Thank you for sharing the live and stuff. Thank you, Skydiver. Can you send that to me on Discord? Happy Time Zone. So this was actually created so that they could give out milk to kids in New York City so that they could be healthy and strong. Because for a long time, nutrition was a huge issue. I think now it's like a gift shop. Maybe it has bathrooms. I don't really know. Oh my God. Look at my umbrella. Yeah, this is Central Park. I'm gonna ask them. I need a map because I'm lost. Not surprised.
But yeah, no, the whole area right by the Capitol, is some very historic, very beautiful homes. But yeah, they are very much so. Yeah.
Thank you so much. All right, enjoy.
What's your favorite part when it snows?
Oh, there's so many. The whole park.
I was trying to make it to like kind of the ice skating rink area, but I can't. I keep getting lost.
We have one ice skating rink down the hill. That's one.
Okay.
The other one is a newer one that's all the way in the north of the park. I think you
I know which one that is.
But the mall would be beautiful in the snow, and that's
So just keep walking this way?
yeah, just go out the door.
Oh my God, you have a map?
Yeah.
Thank God. My phone keeps flipping out.
Just to the back of the building you'll go.
Okay.
And then you cross the drive and you'll be on the mall. It's the only straight
This part,
path.
right? Can you just circle the dairy? Because I'm always able to find you guys.
The mall and Bethesda Terrace and Fountain is going to be beautiful.
Oh, I love the Bethesda. So I just keep going this way.
You're just going to the back of the building and you're crossing the drive, and then you'll be on the mall. It's straight up the mall,
Okay.
Bethesda Terrace. And then, of course, the boathouse is going to be beautiful. Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, I love
at
Alice
Conservative.
statue.
That's going to be beautiful.
Okay, so I'm gonna go this way and kind of.
Yeah.
Thank
Do that.
you.
That's all going to be.
Thank you. I'm so directionally challenged. This really helps a lot. Thank you. All right. We've received our instructions. Thank you for coming on in. Thank you for following Amber. And thank you for the screenshots inked. It's really nice that you guys do that for me. So she says go to the back and just keep walking. Hi, Mochi. There's snow everywhere. Yeah, I mean, my parents have had a squirrel. I love you, squirrel. It's not a treasure map. This is like, we actually do need to get to the Bethesda fountain. I have tried so many times to get pictures of the Bethesda fountain in the snow, and I never make it there in time. If we don't make it here today, we're gonna try and do it tomorrow. Thanks for following user of many number. So I actually have dyslexia, and like, thankfully it definitely impacted my schooling because I get very stressed out about tests and stuff. And for like accounting, I literally had 12 different highlighter colors to make sure that I could highlight which category of expenses and stuff it went into. But it also then translates into geographical locations. Like left and right is very hard for me. Reading a map, like I can read it, but if I don't have my little dot moving on the map, I literally have issues. How about this? If we hit goals today, and if we hit goals tomorrow, I will make a snow angel. But I am not wearing snow pants today. So I am not waterproof, and I do not want to be freezing cold. Wait, what did Word Zombie say? Word Zombie, are you the same as Big Zombie and you just changed your name? I can't see your chat, Word Zombie. Can you repeat what Word Zombie said? Thank you, applause for the heart me. Thank you for tapping the screen, following, doing all that stuff. It really means a lot. Wow, look at how beautiful that is. I'm not gonna fall, I'm from Wisconsin. It's very rare that I fall in the snow, okay? What's their name? She's pretty. Oh, Emma. Oh my God, she looks like a calico.
The area south used to be the poor and lower income immigrant and common communities that live nearby to it.
Okay, we need to already. I feel like I'm already messing up on, on where we're heading. I lost my map. Oh, it's in the other pocket. Okay, so I think this is the mall. Right there. I feel like this is the mall. So we gotta keep... I am so screwed. I have no idea where we are. Well, yeah, I know that, but like which of these twisty-turvy streets? And what's sick is I've lived here for years. I'm just really directionally challenged. So with the snow, all of a sudden I have no idea where I am anymore. I'm trying to make it to the fountain. That way? Yeah. Okay. Thank you, you're the best. All right, we're gonna make a brief detour. So they said the fountain is this way. So we guys gotta keep going. I kind of want to go. Should we go talk to the people making the snowman? Yeah, this is New York City. Thanks, Ash Dancer. How about this? Put where you're from in chat, and then you put New York City. So Royus is from France. So Royus would put France, NYC. I would say his exact city, but he doesn't need to be doxxed like that, okay? Thanks for sharing, Marietta. All right, let's go ask them about the snowman. No, actually, no. We have a plan. We cannot talk to the snowman. We have to make it to the Bethesda Fountain while it's still snowing, okay? That is the goal, and it's already starting to ease up on the snow. Hey, Parks people! And they keep walking. Okay. Thank you so much. Royce, don't lie, you're not from Delaware. Ohio? Ohio State. What the flip is a Buckeye? Your mascot is a nut. Sorry, Ohio. Las Vegas, Guyana, Florida. A lot of warm states. Are you hoping for some snow? Hi. Am I going the right way for the fountain?
But that's the fountain? Go straight this way.
Wait, this way?
Yeah, straight. And it's gonna be towards your left.
Okay, so when there's like the fork in the road, I have to turn left?
Nah, you could cross the road right here. That way. You see this meadow?
Yeah.
So you follow this meadow going straight, and then on the right hand side, you're gonna see a walkway heading to some steps. That's Bethesda Terrace. At the end of Bethesda Terrace.
So I walked right past it?
More than likely.
Because I came from that way.
West side.
I came from the dairy house.
Okay, nah, so you just gotta cross over. Yeah.
So I gotta go that way.
Yeah, cross right here and walk alongside this meadow right here. But walk on the right, like
where the other little truck is?
Just
thank you.
Going up. Bethesda will be directly on the right.
You're the best. The other guy in the cabbie thing didn't stop.
Oh, really?
No, you're the first one. You're the best. Thank you.
No problem.
We just needed one nice person. I'm not gonna ask them for a ride. That's too much. That's too much. And a lot of the times, like even if they did give us a ride, they would get in trouble because of insurance. Like they're not allowed to take randos. You know? Yes, thank you for following, everybody. Is that Valengard? I can't tell whose name that is because if you choose like dark purple, I can't see your name. But yes, this is near the super talls. Yes, cheers for the helpful people. Is the snow melting? I mean, not really. What's happening is this is actually people's feet are like mulching it into nothingness. Lasanda, thank you for sharing the live. Skydiver, can you send it to me on Instagram? Would that work? Maybe? Try that. Maybe. Let's try to get a picture. Thank you. Can somebody take a picture for me? Oh no. I hate how this hat keeps riding up. I gotta do something about it. Maybe if I rolled it more. Here. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna assume it worked. Thank you for reposting. How do you feel about the leaf texture going on? Kind of nice, right? What?
Fan?
Huh?
Not a fan, but you do what you can, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe you could take some other ones and just pack it over it to make it the perfect. I applaud you for getting this much out of it.
I know, I felt proud of it.
Are you gonna name it?
Probably Paul.
Paul's a great name for a snowman.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know, I'm chilling. It's a Saturday. Have a good day. All right, we need to, so tomorrow I'm pretty sure that Lexi and I will make a snowman. I need you guys to think of names. You okay there? I'm glad, Jeva. And hi, Jet City, thank you for the follow. I'm too smart for what? It's actually pretty good packing snow. I'm just really sad I didn't book it directly to the fountain. Oh, it's Dinomite Twins everywhere, except for YouTube, because we have a Dinomite Twins that's just dance. And I'm thinking, oh my God, I forgot to check the iPhone. Uh-oh. The iPhone's at 50%! Sweet Jesus, thank you. It's at 50%, but I accidentally to check it, unplugged it, and now it's not charging. Shoot. Dang. Do you want to build a snowman? Oh, that's bad though. Let's see, maybe... Is it charging here? It's charging on my Android. WTF. Oh my God, who's spamming about Greenland? This is not Greenland. This is New York City. If you want enough snow, just come to our northern state. Thank you. That's really interesting you say that, Forest Order. I actually have ones that are vertical and horizontal. And I am guessing, like, I'm trying to test it out. So you as a user who uses vertical, please let me know what you think, okay? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Max, we're at 160 followers. We are trying to reach 300 followers on TikTok today. We're trying to reach 50 followers on Twitch today. I'm hoping to get 60 on YouTube. So please consider following if you can. Thank you for the follow. Loki, the red. I always think of Loki being in green, but the red is fine. Red is a great color. By the way, I will be keeping my umbrella up even when it stops snowing, because these trees can drop a bunch of snow, and I don't feel like my camera dying. Can somebody take a clip of this? Not a clip, but a screenshot. Like right here. That would be great. Thank you, Erica, for following. So tomorrow it's supposed to actually snow a lot longer than today. Like today it's only snowing until right about now. But there's gonna be like a ton of snow here still in Central Park, right? So we are, tomorrow it's supposed to snow from like 7 a.m. on. Who runs their social media? They got them on Facebook and responded. What are you talking about, Rachel? I have a Facebook account and it reposts stuff from Instagram. Is somebody like reposting my streams? If that's the case, I kind of need to know about it. If someone's using my content, please let me know. Thanks, Paula, for following. Thank you for doing that, Rachel. Oh, okay. I know, Lexi loves snow, but tomorrow she's gonna be on stream and it's supposed to snow from 6 a.m. until like 6 p.m. So tonight, what Lexi and I are gonna do, oh, nice. Okay, pictures of me in the umbrella. So tonight we are going to kind of take some of the stuff that we saw today and we're gonna talk about some of the stuff that we wanna do for tomorrow. Okay, it might be a long one. Okay, let's put this right here. What do we think? This one? No, we gotta have the New York City stuff in the timeline. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of stuck. I have to work on the content side as well, guys. 1 second. Just have to put my backpack down. Here we go. Welcome to Central Park. It's incredibly snowy today, but tomorrow is gonna be even more snowy. We're gonna have snow from early morning all the way through the evening, and Lexi and I have so much planned. We have pizza box sledding, we have snowmen and snow women contest, as well as a snow cat along the way, and a bunch of other snow challenges. So if you want to make sure that you see all of that really fun content, we're talking hours of fun, and it will be here live tomorrow in New York City. Our plan is to go through Times Square, potentially downtown, but as well as see all the sights in Central Park and a lot of crazy twin chaos, all right? So make sure that you're here live tomorrow for the snowstorm, okay? Can somebody clip that for me? We're still gonna continue. I just need that to post on my socials, okay? It's no joke how much we're doing tomorrow. Okay, wait. I'm gonna use that, Crypto. It's no joke. There's gonna be so much snow and so much fun. So join us live. Okay. You know what makes me really sad? Every time I do that, it goes from like 600 viewers on TikTok down to like 350. Do you have a problem with me? No. All right, I'm gonna flip it to the other way so I can get readjusted and put my backpack on and stuff. So you can enjoy the beautiful, all right, Allie, bye. What do you mean, Kenny? I'm not leaving. I just have to do that so that I have the content. Otherwise, I don't remember to film it. And then I'm like, oh, it would have been nice if I did that in Central Park. Ooh, similarly, I could do this. Here, wait. While a bunch of New Yorkers today are out in the snow enjoying Central Park, they might not realize that this was actually not always a park. This was actually a neighborhood. In fact, they actually demolished a primarily black neighborhood to create the beautiful park that you see here. While we see it as pure raw nature, that's on purpose, and it is actually incredibly well designed by Victorian architects. Back in the day, they would have been appalled by these giant towers behind us, because even with just the Flatiron building, they were in fact debating how much light and sun it took away from people. Even back then, they understood that light, sun, nature, and being able to have those things were important no matter what class you were in. Now these super talls, over the winter, you actually block out a ton of the light. So it would be really great if we all appreciate what Central Park is and what Central Park could be. So let's make sure that instead of building these giant super talls, we actually instead decide to make somewhat shorter buildings, not just for the few, but for the many, as well as make sure that this beautiful park can remain a park that is for everyone. Oh, they're talking to Marcelo, not me. Thank you for teaching and sharing the true history of the park. Of course. I actually have a lot more that will be coming out. I'm trying to kind of put pieces together so I'm in it, in the actual space, and then it will also then clip to like other clips and stuff like that that are voiceovers.
No, chill down.
Irina. Hey Cat Babble, or one of the mods, Cat Babble, wins, etc. If you could put that in a DM to me to remember to do it. I can't do it while I'm live. I can't do it while I'm live, but I will. Why is it called the Bethesda Fountain? I used to actually know this, but I don't today. I'll have to look it up. Uh-oh, my charging thing is, what time is it? 2:20. 2:25 in the afternoon. Should we build? So what's really funny about, particularly the trash can building, I don't know what it's actually called, but it was built, it was designed after a trash can. That building is so incredibly poorly built. They wanted it to be white concrete, and unfortunately, concrete that's really white, unfortunately, the thing is that when you have concrete that is that white, it's actually incredibly soft. It is not very strong, and it doesn't move. So what happens is that it actually is cracking. So you have this multi-million-dollar condo situation, and the whole building is crumbling. On top of it, if you are in a higher building, its sway is so heavy that water will slosh out of bathtubs, and there's a huge amount of like creaking, scary sound that happens there. But I can't feel too bad for them because of the whole situation of, you know. Thanks for following, Jerry. I'm just gonna ask my somewhat friends. Oh yes, no, actually I know exactly where we are now. Thank you. There was an earthquake? What do you mean? Thanks for the follow, Doki and Sunflower. Oh, because of the bathtub? No. So what happens is that like if you like think about, I don't remember what the name of the tower is, but it's the trash can building. So basically like what I'm trying to say is there is a building, okay? And the building, like if you, okay, let's look at like the Chrysler building or the Empire State Building. All those buildings are fatter at the bottom and thicker at the top. And the reason that is like that is because at the very top, it's incredibly windy and the buildings actually tend to sway. If you look at the trash can building, the one right directly behind us, it is literally looks like a Jenga tower. And what they do is they put whole spaces of like floors that have nothing there. They're basically giant wind tunnels. But the problem with that is that at the very top, it still sways. It's kind of like an anti-earthquake building, but it's for the wind. And there is no way to stop that wind. So it's actually moving so much that the wind is like sloshing water out of bathtubs. There's huge amount of creaks and groans, and people like can't even sleep at night. It's kind of poetic, I would say. I'm gonna flip it back to the other way. Yes, I will be on tomorrow, don't worry. Visiting next month, and now you don't want to go to the... No! So Marcuse, the buildings that are like this are going to be residential buildings. Things like... Oh, wow, look at how pretty that looks. So, like most of the buildings that affects are gonna be residential buildings. If you're gonna go to like Top of the Rock or something like that, I wouldn't worry about it. I really wouldn't. Especially because the touristy buildings aren't the new buildings, and they're usually built a lot better than the unfortunate residential buildings that are quote unquote luxury. Okay, here we are, Bethesda Fountain. Here's the plan. I'm gonna quietly go down the steps. We're gonna ASMR it. Wait, Bethesda Terrace Fountain was named after the biblical pool of Bethesda, symbolizing healing and purity, referencing the Gospel of John, where the angel blesses the pool's water. Ooh, that's really interesting. It's so smart. Watch you become an architect. My sister's in interior design. She deals with architects and designers all day. I also just really love facts and figures and stuff, and we were looking at adding more facts and stuff into our content. But I feel like every time we do that, people get sad. But look, can we take a quick screenshot of this for me? So I have multiple different service providers. I have multiple different service providers, basically. I found the fountain, but not while it was freaking snowing. So tomorrow we're gonna have to come back. Unless chat really doesn't want us to. So I'm gonna be quiet, we're gonna walk. We're gonna do kind of an ASMR situation. So I'm gonna be listening to chat and I will be answering you after. I just wanna do a quick little like quiet ASMR moment where we just hear the background noises and stuff. And I just think it's really fun, like for posterity to feel like we're there and not to have any back and forth, but it will be short. Put a 1 in chat if you understand and are for it. So right now the other phone is at 50% and I can't get it to charge anymore. Oh, it's charging now, Lexi. It's good. It's fine. It's fine, Lexi. It's actually fine. I got it to, it's charging now. There's also, yes, we'll be going to the Alice in Wonderland one next. Okay? Thank you for following, Don. We're gonna start the quiet now, okay? The quiet starts now.
You can do the next one, it's really fast. Okay. Thank you for the follow and nice try, Cat Babble. Thank you for the bits and subbies. Thank you for following. All right, we're gonna do one more pass down through. I think the plan is to go, oh my God, look at how cute that is. Look at how they made a little snowman. The acoustics are really great right there. Typically, you're gonna see a lot of like, actually opera stars and stuff will come down here. All right, we're gonna go past him again and show at the Bethesda fountain, okay? I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. So call on me, brother, when you need a hand. The problem is I don't know like what thing he was on. Thanks for following, everybody. If somebody could send me what his handle was, I'd really love to be able to tag him if I end up using it. It's one of the reasons that I wanted to go have my voice looked at. It's because I actually do have a somewhat nice singing voice. And I can't hit any of my upper registers anymore. This is New York City. Does it even like snow in LA?
I hate to break it to you, but I have no idea what LA is like. I've never been to LA. Hi, Mochi Mew. Thanks everybody for coming on in. If I get it fixed, if I get my voice fixed, I will be doing karaoke again. But right now I go to like I used to go to karaoke and I haven't for the past 2 years. I've gone to karaoke, but I won't sing. And like the last time I went, I was with Ham and Cheddar, and I just got so sad because they kept asking me to sing, and I just had to be like, I can't. I physically can't sing. I won't have a voice at all, and I have to stream the next day. And it just made me really sad. So that's why I'm trying to take care of it, you know? It hails in LA? No, thank you. Why would it hail in July? I guess because of thunderstorms?
Oh, it's so funny.
Okay, I don't want to, oh, they're so cute. I was actually looking at the sad little snowman, but but then I saw the dog and thought, that's more adorable. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Can somebody take a screenshot right here? Because you can see the Bethesda fountain. You can see the beautiful, what would you call it? Skyline marred by the giant trash buildings. Super talls. Thank you, Denoy, for the follow. Thanks, Inked. We're at 182 followers. I know that it's not snowing anymore, so I know the follows will slow down, but can we make it to 300? Also, can we make it to 200,000 taps? I know we can make it to 150K, but it'd be nice if we could get it to 200K. A pollution stacks? I don't know if it's really, it's definitely light pollution. Like, it's definitely like, you don't get any more. Russia? Definitely not Russia here. I'm wondering if, I don't know when Lexi gets out of work, but it would be nice if she got out of work soon. It's Dave from the UK. Nice to see you, Dave. We're gonna keep walking. I hope we can make it to Alice in Wonderland. And then we might start walking back downtown. We'll see. Thanks for following, Mood. I really appreciate you guys getting us to the top 10% in our fragment league or whatever it's called. I really appreciate when you guys are all here for like snow and stuff. It's really nice. Thanks, Yodi. Thank you. Thanks. Wow. I love snow too. So tomorrow, but remember, tomorrow it's actually supposed to snow even more heavily. So tomorrow it's supposed to snow more heavily and for a longer period of time. So our plan is, I have to discuss with Lexi just to see how we feel, is to start in the morning and then see how it goes. Now, if we don't, if we can't fall asleep or something at night, we might be on a little later. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Crypt. I appreciate you. Oh man. You just got back from Christmas? Usually they close this tunnel for snow, and look, they didn't. Should we go through the tunnel? Put walk if you want me to walk that way, and put tunnel if you want me to go through the tunnel. Do you want me to take your picture? Okay, I wasn't sure because you had your phone out, so I was like, maybe you want to take a picture.
No, I was just trying to see if there's cycle rental, bike rental.
Ah, okay, okay.
Outside.
Well, it's supposed to really snow tomorrow too, so yeah, it's supposed to start in the morning and then it's supposed to go for a while.
Ah, that's nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Yes.
So much snow.
You're a vlogger?
Yeah, so my sister's working, but usually I stream with my sister on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What's your channel's name?
Dinomite Twins. I might have a card, one sec. So then you can find us.
I'll just open YouTube.
On YouTube, you have to add IRL to the name. Let me see if I've got it. Yeah, here.
Oh, thank you.
It's got, I don't know what it's got on it. Something in my pocket, but.
That's okay. Which one is your YouTube?
So if you just type in Dinomite Twins and then add IRL to it.
Okay.
I have 2 YouTube channels, but the other one's all about like dance and stuff.
Oh, nice.
This one, the IRL one's about New York City, so.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I love your little cute gloves.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Bye. It does look dark down there. Ominous. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Let's go through the creepy tunnel. Okay, we might go out during the tunnel. I think we've only been able to go through here once, and I can't remember if we have service in the tunnel. So if we go out, just know I'll be back in an instant. Okay? Because this tunnel, I think, has really interesting acoustics too. Like, look at this. I love the way this sounds. I think there was, I mean, Home Alone was filmed in Central Park, so. Hi. Do you know which way to get to the Alice in Wonderland?
You walk straight and walk to that way, like make this first left.
Like right there or farther?
No, like literally right here. Like just make this.
Like that way? Okay.
Make this first left, walk straight, and then it's kind of hard to explain because you're not gonna miss it.
Okay.
So once you hit that little, I guess you could say, body of water, that
Yeah.
Alice in Wonderland will be on your left side.
Amazing. You're the best. Thank you. It's 35 years old. So tomorrow is going to be way more snowy.
Saying like our leaders need to do more empathetic and we know what we first.
Ooh, that camera's at 20%. Just a second, folks. We're gonna pause right here so I can get this camera charging. Oh, good. Okay, that's charging. Great. You okay, Samsung? Or Samson? Okay. Can someone tell 90s guy that it's just luck of the draw that I don't determine when those are. But you know, I don't determine that. So it's every certain period of time. It is winter. Yeah, I know, Mom. I agree. Thanks for following, Nancy. It is quite pretty here, isn't it? Oops, sorry. So the reason that somebody said I love the Air Force theme on YouTube, it my grandpa would sing it to me. He always so my grandpa was drafted into World War II, okay? And he actually was in the Navy, but he had always wanted to be in the Air Force. And so we screenshot this. Thank you. So this park is Central Park. If you could put an NYC in the chat for me. It is really picturesque and pretty out here. But don't forget that tomorrow we will be streaming. We'll be streaming and there will be a lot of chance, oops. There'll be a lot of chance for different different content. Why would you have salt in your pocket? 420 Aquafina. Robert, thank you for the follow. It's Manhattan. So oh no, you missed it. Don't worry, I'm sure somebody took a clip. That's the good thing about VODs, you can always watch them back. Yeah, we're basically, we're melting the ice by trampling over it. I really hope we're kind of going the right way. I hope so. Thanks for coming on in. By the way, don't forget to tap the screen, follow, repost, etc. if you're on TikTok, if you're on YouTube or Twitch. Just make sure you're following. Every snow, oh, look at how cute they are. Every snow or like big event, I would say 85% of people that watch are not following. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Look at how cute that is. Crane's World, thank you for that Prime sub. If you are watching on Twitch, Prime subs is free if you already have Amazon Prime, but streamers still get paid and you only get one a month, so thank you so much for choosing us to use your Prime sub. Thank you. And thank you for the repost, Andrea, and the heart me, the jazzy. What are you talking about, Alex? I am not from NYC, I'm from the Midwest, but I've lived here for quite some time. And before you ask, we do not talk about how long we've been here. We do not talk about ages as well either. But I love New York City. Yo, Jazzy, thanks for watching my stream for 200 minutes. That's awesome, thank you. Who's got a good watch streak going on? I saw somebody had a 10 watch streak and a 3 watch streak today. Where was the snow right before Christmas, huh? We got like a little bit of snow, but we did not get enough snow. And then we were in Wisconsin, and then it decided to snow oodles. You should have been at the fountain. I went to the Bethesda fountain. I'm trying to get to Alice. I kind of feel like I'm going the wrong way, though. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel like I'm going the wrong way for Alice, but I'm trying my best. We are 1 away from our fan goal today. 240 Cranes World? I did not see the 240. That's amazing. They've got a sled. They must know where they're going. Hi. I feel really silly because I'm lost. Is like the Alice in Wonderland thing that way? Like the big sculpture?
Are you talking about the one next to the water?
Yes.
Oh, the water is over there. The lake you're talking about, like the...
I'm really directionally challenged, and these aren't straight lines.
Yeah, okay. It's right here.
Oh, so I go that way? Or no, this way?
Yeah, right here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Looking for the big square lake, right?
Yeah, like where they film Law and Order all the time. Yeah.
The big lake is right here.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
Okay, this is why I can't go into Central Park without Lexi.
You see it, right?
What?
You see it, right?
Yes, that one. Yeah. Yes, I'm really directionally challenged.
Yeah,
thank you. Yeah, okay, I'm never going in this park without Lexi again. Have a good day. I've had to ask too many people, and he looked at me like I was nuts. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. What about not ands? So the watch streaks were introduced last month officially. So watch streaks were on beta for 2 years, and we were one of the first channels to get watch streaks. So there are some people who have been watching and never missed a stream for like 3 years. It's kind of crazy, but it's also really like heartening, you know, to know that people really care enough to be there every stream if they can. Oh no, no Pope. Let me see what's going on. Oh yeah. Oh my god, we hit goal! I muted the bot, by the way. Thank you so much! We hit goal. Or wait, we only have one dinosaur left. I'll leave it up a little bit, but if we can't hit it, then I'll change it out. Oh my god, it is right there. We walked right past her. Yes, it was. Thank you for the follow. LRBR, whatever your name is. Hi. Does your snowman have a name? I get to name him?
It's gonna come down to it's this, yeah. He's got a long life in it.
Steve.
Ooh.
Feels like a Steve. But maybe Steve's last too long. Most Steves I know are good eggs that don't just peter patter out.
Oh.
Maybe we'll name him Chad then.
No.
Less time in the world. No, he looks too wholesome.
Don't make fun of him.
I'm not making fun of him. You said he's gonna die, not me. Besides, it's supposed to get colder tonight, and it's supposed to actually snow a lot more tomorrow. He might make it.
He might get buried. Well, actually, I mean, it would do him right, so we should have that stone while we're at it.
How long did it take to build something like this?
These two guys. Like 20 minutes.
20 minutes? That's it?
Yeah. Because you can just roll it around technique. And it gets pretty big.
I gotta be honest, I made like a giant snowman when I was a kid, but I haven't done anything since like I was 12 or something, so I have no idea.
This is the first snowman I've made, and I didn't even make it.
It's pretty good. You know what?
Actually, no. There's a photo of me as like a.
No. That's a good leadership position right there. Just be like, I directed. I was a supporting. Fine, then you're a good colonist. Just come in and take. No, thanks. I was just curious. We might be making one tomorrow. We're hoping there's more snow, so it won't look as like muddy.
Well, no.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's just more leaf texture and grass texture. Because I want to do a snowman, but make it a snow girl and do its makeup. And that would require a base that doesn't have leaves in it, I would say.
You could cover up the leaves with snow.
Yeah, maybe.
We were chipping at him a little.
Well, tomorrow then, I'll be here for content. Thanks for letting me know that you need a budget at least 20. But I feel like you guys are better engineers than I am, for sure, maybe.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, these two guys definitely got it.
All right, so we'll leave an hour then, because it's going to take more time. Thanks, guys. I don't think they knew what to make of me. I don't know what to make of myself either. I got very awkward in the middle of that conversation, and I didn't know what to say. Bye. Bye, cool people. Oh, look at the mini snowman. Maybe we'll just have to make a mini snowman. Maybe, Health. Maybe. Do you want to build a snowman? I just don't like that freaking song. Thanks for the follow, shop girl. They thought you were funny. I think they like, see, sometimes I just don't know. Sometimes I just don't know what people think, and then I get nervous and then I walk away. That's how it goes. Like sometimes I am very extroverted, and then other times I'm extroverted, then all of a sudden halfway through I get very scared and introverted. Like social anxiety just hits you for no particular reason, but usually it doesn't happen. I get more social anxiety with like friends and people that I know because I care. Yo, 40 consecutive watch streak. Thanks, Gotham. Thanks for following that, girl. This was what we were looking for. We actually did a whole dance routine in front of this. It's on our Dinomite Twins YouTube. All right, screenshot time.
I don't know. But it's dope. Well, here, let's check this audio.
So by the way, Law and Order loves to use this particular area. They usually film either on this side here or like right here, but they film very often around this lake. I did love that dance routine. If you want, Lexi really wants us to start doing shorts and dance routines on there again. So if you want to see our more dance content, I actually pinned one on TikTok. But if you want us to do more dance content, please let us know, because Lexi wants to start doing shorts again outside and dancing around. This is New York City. Hey, Zombie. Zombie, did you know that there's another zombie that's in our community now? I thought that you had changed your name for a second. Now I just gotta figure out. Ooh, we're all the way up by the French embassy, or not embassy, French embassy. I have no idea. I've been calling this the Law and Order Lake because I've seen them film way too often over here, but I have no idea what this lake is actually called. But it is right by the Alice in Wonderland statue over there. All right, folks. Oh my God, we are almost at 200 followers on TikTok now for the stream. Tomorrow, my follower goal would be 1,000 if we do a long stream. 200 again if we do a short stream. Thanks for sharing, No Pope. So the lakes do freeze over. I would 110% never get on the lakes in Central Park because there is no good way of measuring how thick that ice is. As someone from Wisconsin, you need to have it be very cold and for multiple days. Now this is a pretty shallow lake. This would probably not go too low. However, I would 100% not go on there. It is not allowed. You can get a ticket on it, but even more so than that, the main lake is actually quite deep, and that is the reason that they have those red ladders, is because people fall in. It is not really because people, go swimming in the summer and decide to drown or fall in. It is that they literally go on the ice, fall through the ice, and bad things happen. Do not do it.
I don't know.
Okay? Yes, and wet clothes do mean hypothermia. This is actually not, like, this is not, like right now you can see that this is just slush, but even if it looks good, it's not, you have to, it has to be very, very, very cold for at least 2 or 3 days because the water takes a longer time to be cold. I don't think we've seen them on stream because I don't plan on potentially getting someone's exit from this earth on stream, you know. The only time that you might see that, because Lexi and I were talking and we don't typically make political content, but we have talked about certain situations, and under certain situations we would cover it. And we just hope it doesn't come to that. But that is probably the only time that we would actively look out for stuff. From exposure, from falling through the ice, yeah, not great. We've seen people yell at it, Mom, but we haven't seen anyone fall through the ice. We did warn somebody, and we saw somebody almost fall through the ice because it cracked and he like jumped out of the way, but we did not see anybody fall through.
Sullivan's Island is cool.
Yeah, I wish we had that clip, Lexi. I wish we had that clip, and I can't find that clip anywhere. If any of you guys can find that clip on our Twitch, please, please, please help us find it. There is a clip where it's at night. I swear it's at night, and we're like, oh my God, where are the dog's owners? Like, there's a dog without an owner. Let's go find its owner. And they're like, oh, maybe it's that dog, whatever. No, that's the coyote. We need to find that clip. We need to find that clip. Tomorrow, that will be us. We're gonna wear snow pants tomorrow so that we can go sledding tomorrow. Thanks for the, I don't remember when it was filmed. I want to say it was the last year, but I don't know. But it was at night. I know that doesn't really help us though. I really can't remember. I think it might have been the day that we got the raccoons on stream, and I could find the raccoon clip. So it would be the same day. So if you could tell me when the raccoon clip is, it's like in the snow and it's at night and it's about a raccoon, then that'll give me the approximate date. And then I can look at all of the clips of that date. Yeah, Linda. I actually use my phone to stream on TikTok though. Yeah, the clips are lost in clip heaven. Such aim, such grace. That'll be me tomorrow. Wait, did you buy that in the city?
I don't know. Because my friend got it.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I should have thought ahead. Thanks. Oh, maybe there's one for like next day I can get. Oh, look at that puppy dog. I'm in Central Park, everybody. Hi, puppy dog. Yeah, Linda, but if you could not mention that, that would be great. Because the problem, Linda, is that TikTok, oh, he was running for an escape. Good thing they have the fence, or he would have been all the way down there. Because TikTok really has some issues with that. It's not night in Thailand. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. I am a cat person, by the way. I know, shocker. I have 2 cats and my sister has 2 cats. I like dogs. I like seeing dogs. I think they're adorable. I think for my life and like I find cat energy a lot nicer. Thank you for sharing the live, Adrian. Tapping, sharing, reposting, and following are some of the best ways to help out. And we are at 200 followers on the dot, and we're trying to reach 300 followers for today's stream. To be fair though, I like all animals. I think pigeons are incredible animals. I love squirrels. Oh my god, that's gonna be a gorgeous portrait.
I know you don't remember what a shithole movement was before they
Oh my god.
started sledding hills.
Thank you for sharing, Tuta. By the way, if you guys could remind me to check my phone, or not my phone, to check the charging in like 10 minutes, that would be great because my charger keeps coming undone. And instead of it going up, it's gone down. Because it keeps getting kind of I don't know what you would call it, plugged a little bit. Like it looks like it's plugged in, but it's not. Yeah, Central Park is truly amazing. This, by the way, like if you continue this way, you actually get incredible cherry blossoms in summer. You have a beach on it? Nice. Thanks for sharing, Ferb, and thanks for following. We are in Central Park, so if you could put hashtag NYC, hashtag snow in chat, that's really helpful. YouTube, say something. I feel like something's gone awry where I can't see your chat again. The last thing I see is Dean saying you're funny, but I think I missed that earlier. Hi, Nina. And thank you, Pirate and No Pope. Thank you. Sky, I think on this particular platform it doesn't matter, but on TikTok it sure does. That's why I ask. You know what would be really funny is if they did moderate that. I'm gonna start walking this way because hopefully Lex. Should we go back by the Bethesda fountain or should we keep walking this way and go more downtown? What do you guys want to do? How do I manage not to slip? I have these incredible UGG boots. They are brand new. I got them on eBay. I really need to get Lexi a pair of them. I want them either in a yellow like this or in pink for her. So if you see them on eBay or Poshmark or Mercari or something, please let me know. It has to be a size 8. It cannot be a size 9. Well, if you find one in a size 9, it might be okay, but I'll probably just buy it for my mom. She also really loves them. But I need them to be a size 8. Maybe a size 7 would work, but I really doubt it, and most of those sites don't let you return it. I am Blackpink. Look at this. Blackpink in your area. I actually have to put my umbrella up because there's a huge chunk of snow that hit me. I have to protect the camera at all costs. Thanks for joining the fan club, Aria. Yeah, it's really pretty today. Tomorrow's gonna have a ton of snow too, and we have so many challenges to do. It's gonna be great. Yeah, so thank you for the follow, True. We are in the park. For the people who say I want you to go all the way in the park, this is the park. I'm sorry. Hello from Seattle. Hello. Nice to see you, citizen. So basically, there's some discussion about if I'm a cat person or a dog person. New York is heavily pro-dog. Like, Target and a bunch of the stores, even if it says no animals, they'll let your dog in. I walk my cat on a leash, okay? I love my cats dearly. I like having them around me. Sometimes they like to go on walks. my cat Nico loves Target. He adores Target. He loves walking down the aisles. He loves saying hi to every single one of the employees, and that is not normal. He does not love all stores. We are in Narnia, we totally are. But they asked me to leave with my cat, even though they had a ton of dogs. By the way, also, I will say, people need to like control their dogs. Oh, look at how cool this is. Isn't this cool? Okay, so I take a screenshot of this. I want to do some research on this later. But I've had people's dogs like try to lunge at my cats and stuff, and then they're like, pick up your cat. Hold on to your cat. And I'm like, my cat was just sitting there. My cat was doing absolutely nothing. Control your dog. I do love dogs though. It's just sometimes like owners need to like train them better, you know? If you have a reactive dog, that's on you. I don't know how old these are. So in terms of the colors of our cats, Nico is a black and white cat. Is a black and white cat. And then my other cat, Frankie, is a tortie, but she's a very interesting tortie. She has half her face is black, and then the other half of her face, she's got a little bit of white on it, and then the other half of her face is orange. And it is a orange tabby, and she has basically tuxedo patterning. So she has the little front triangle and the white paws, and then each one of her legs flip-flops. So her left side is black and her right side is orange, and then she has her right side being black and her left side being orange for her legs. And that is why her name is Frankie, because she's like a Frankenstein cat, because she basically was like, what do we have left at the cat factory today? Well, it's Friday, let's just put all these together. They don't match, but it'll look great. Have a good night, job. And then her back is all torty, like a little caterpillar for like a moth or something. And then Lexi's cats are mac and cheese, and they are tabbies. They are orange tabbies. Now Cheese is considered a mackerel tabby, and Mac is considered a classic tabby. So the mackerel tabbies, they were like preferred by the Victorians. So they actually are the predominant style now. But the classic actually has this big swirl, and we call that Mac's macaroni noodle. But yeah, so the difference too, if you care, is that a tortie is anything that is black and orange together that is under 25% white, and she is about 20% white. Anything that is like 25% or higher white with more white patterning is considered a calico, and torties and calicos in general are considered to be more snotty, but especially torties versus calicos. Calicos have way more personality because it's also proven that they have a higher ratio of nerves. Isn't that fun? What are you talking about, Lori? Thank you for sharing, Alicia. Lexi's at work, but she will be out of work soon, and then she will be streaming up to find me. I am. Yeah, cat lore, Aquafina. Paz, I am not going to talk less. I talk less when I want to. So I did do like a little bit of an ASMR thing in a bit of it, and I do answer chat. I just have multiple platforms. So if you do not like my style of walking around, I think the worst thing that you can do for a streamer is to tell them not to talk, because it's their personal thing. There are plenty of people that have zero personality and just walk around and don't say a word. That's not my channel. I'm here to be a friend with all of y'all, to show you how I see the world, to talk about random facts and stories and things like that. That's what I care about. And Frankie is snotty, yep. Don't worry about it, skydiver, it's fine. Okay, frio? Does that mean, is it cold? It's not that cold, actually. Oh my God, I thought that was a rock at first. It's a snowball. It is a snowball. Hi, Aston, nice to see you all. Oh, this is beautiful today. Look at how pretty that is. Can't tell that this is in New York City right from this point of view, but it's nice. Like, look at how gorgeous it is with all of the, look at how gorgeous it is with the trees behind it and stuff. Thanks for following, T. Hi, Riverbend, thank you. Yeah, the cats don't always cooperate, but I will say that when I was doing Just Dance all the time, Frankie and Mac actually jumped on my shoulder one time to dance with me. And for a reward, we used to put like Frankie on my shoulders while I danced. And sometimes she would stay. We'd have to do a very simple dance or she would leave. And sometimes when I do my makeup, she demands that I hold her or sit on my shoulders. I think I did a TikTok of me getting ready because I needed help with my makeup. And TikTok actually found me a ton of like answers on like what I needed to do with my makeup, and my makeup's a lot better. Not necessarily today because I'm exhausted, but in general it looks better. Can somebody take a screenshot of this? I love this. Thanks, Jeva. Hi, Afshan. It's your dream city to be here? Well, I hope that you get to live in your dream city soon then. I really do. Yeah, it's gorgeous out here today. Tomorrow we will also be walking in the snow, hopefully. As of right now, it is supposed to snow from 6 a.m. through the evening. So we're gonna have a lot of snowy hours. There might be a break in the middle of the day. We'll see when we get up, but we will be streaming kind of earlier in the morning. And then we'll be filming a lot of content for the snow. So get ready. Oh my God, Nadine, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the dinosaur. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, okay, so when Frankie really likes you, she's just always been a little different. I think I got her too young. Oh no. Thank you, Skydiver. But my cat Frankie just loves makeup. We actually have to like hide the makeup remover from her because she just like loves the smell of it. When she was really when she was very little, I had to actually get her own brush and pretend to do her makeup, or she would not leave me alone while I did my makeup. Oh, I'm sorry, no Pope. That was probably when I was trying to fix the fact that my thing wasn't, I'm so sorry if I missed anyone's gift. I try really hard to read chat, but sometimes I get like distracted. There's a time where my phone wasn't charging, and so I was worried all of stream would come down. We do have a bit of an issue right now because my phone is stuck at 30%, or my camera is stuck at 30%, and my phone is at 30% as well. So very soon my phone, I'll have to choose between my phone and my camera. So hopefully Lexi will arrive before then, I would say, because I don't have a long enough cord. Well, maybe, you know what? Maybe I could put, how about this? I'm gonna put you all right here. We're gonna watch people cross the road while Allie, aka me, takes out the shorter cable that I thought was 5 feet, and it is definitely only 3 feet. And we're gonna see if I can can get this to work. Also, pedicabs use this road. Parks departments will use this road, but no actual cars should be going down this street, okay? But I have to see if I can get this to charge with the shorter charger. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, on this battery we have 57%, so that's not bad. Okay. Okay, the other phone's at 60, so we're good there. Tap the screen, hope for the best. Okay, so it looks like I got both of them to charge now, so that's good. I am a bit lopsided, so my left hip's gonna really hurt by the end of this. But hey, at least stream won't go down. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Nadine, for the 25 populars, no less. Thank you so much. And thank you for the heart me's and stuff. I appreciate you. But yeah, because I had to put the battery in my pocket instead of in my backpack, so it's a little lopsided. Yeah, I personally wouldn't. No clips of the coyotes? Shoot. Do you at least know what day it is, and then I can have Royce pull the whole VOD and I can watch it? Is that a possibility? Thanks for following, Conclaves. I think, can you search dog? I think somebody said it's a dog. Like in the clip, I feel like the title said dog. Because we didn't know that they were the coyotes till later. I like your glasses.
Thank you.
Thanks for following, everybody. I appreciate it. Your hat's fun.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Irina. Hi, Nadine. Thanks for coming on in. Thanks for sharing, Fox. So yeah, don't forget that tomorrow we are going to have a lot of snow, a lot more than this. People got very excited about the snow that we got. I assure you, it's gonna be even more fun. Hey Lexi, could you just send me a text so I have a way of communicating with you more easily? Tomato, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, everybody. You know the sad thing for Lexi? She doesn't have the Uggs. She already wore them though. She borrowed them without asking. So the first person to get to wear my Uggs were not me. It was Lexi. Lexi tried to make a ploy to take my Uggs from underneath me. She literally took my Uggs and wore them on a TikTok stream without asking because it was cold outside. How dare she? What city is this? New York.
I don't know. Okay.
New York, New York. What a wonderful town. Do 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 do. Thank you for the follow, Martin. I appreciate you. Jeva, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate you. Thank you. London, Ontario? I did not realize that there was more Londons in the world. I should have though. Thank you. Shifty Lexi. Okay, we're back at the... I did get the phones to charge too, by the way. Oh, maybe not. Oh man. I think I'm gonna have to plug in a different battery.
See you. See you Thursday.
I need like a 10-minute timer to check to make sure that my camera is plugged in. Like every 10 minutes till I say we're up to like 60% or something, because it keeps getting undone. Where are the bots coming in from? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I will not be saying your full name. It's a slip and slide. Thank you everybody for coming on in today. It really means a lot. We're actually gonna get 2 whole fragments, so that's good on TikTok. And tonight we're actually going to figure out what our plan is for tomorrow. We have so many fun things that we're gonna do. It's gonna be incredible.
They're almost like savants or something. Like they have that.
It says that there's a winter weather. Okay, so it's not even supposed to start at 6 anymore. It's supposed to start at 7. It's okay. Not everybody can join stream all the time. Do you hear that? Did you hear that bump bump? That was a big ball of snow hitting my umbrella. That's why you have an umbrella, even when it's not snowing. Because when you have a camera equipment, if a big chunk of snow hits the camera, it doesn't matter if it's actually snowing or not, it'll still ruin your camera. Hi, Vinny. Thank you for the follow. I will point out I'm the only one that still has an umbrella out, but because I'm walking around with a camera, I don't want to have to replace the pocket. Oh my God, look at that cute little flyer. Yeah, I'm being bombarded by the snow. Now it's just slush. It would be more funny without the umbrella for sure, but what isn't funny is if I have to go to Best Buy and beg them for a new camera yet again. We have wrecked so many cameras. I think we even have like a wrecked camera counter, but I don't know if people, and by people I mean me or my mods, have updated it. Oh my God, is that an Elmo hat? Yeah. That's so fun. She's basically got like a Sesame Street colored hat, and the red spot of it, like it's like yellow and green and stuff like that for like Big Bird and the characters, but in the center it had like a big red section with Elmo eyes. That was great. I think TikTok does work on tablets. You can also get TikToks on desktops now too, so. It is impossible to count, yeah. Protect your gears at all costs? Yes. That's one of the reasons why when it's raining now, we don't use the pocket anymore. Is because we just don't trust it anymore. A Cookie Monster hat? I do love Cookie Monster. Remember that, I swear that they turned Cookie Monster into like Veggie Monster for a while. And he was like green, right? But for a while they tried to be like, no more cookies. I like veggies and healthy stuff. I felt very sad about that. Hi, Dennis. Hey, Ignato. Nice to see you all. Thanks for coming on in. If you are on TikTok, please consider following, tapping, screen, sharing, all free ways to help out. And we also will be live tomorrow. If you are on Twitch, thank you for being there. Thanks for being part of the original OGs, etc. Hi, Franco. Okay, put your favorite cookie in chat. I like my mom's chocolate chip cookies. I like my mom's white cookies that you then put like a thin glaze over. Like, I don't like the really thick frosting. I like a thin kind of like powdered sugar and milk with some like, you know, sugar crystals or something. Like those I like. Or I really like the little like sprinkles that look like balls. I love those. And then I also really like snickerdoodles. Snickerdoodles are amazing cookies. Thank you for following, Sammy. Thank you for the 2026 Toaster. Hi, Bentley. Looks like oatmeal and chocolate chip cookies are up there. I do like oatmeal, but it's really, I'm kind of picky because oatmeal sometimes has a weird texture. It's also like how many raisins are you gonna put in the oatmeal? Makes a big difference. Okay, here's the deal. I don't like red velvet. I have never liked red velvet. I don't like them as cookies. I don't like them as cupcakes. I particularly dislike them as cakes. I do not like red velvet. So if anybody brings me a red velvet, they don't know me. I like chocolate, but the red dye just tastes awful to me. No red velvet. I like raisins though. Just the ratio has to be good. Nutter butter, Philip. Nutter butter has cookies? I will say I love Nutter Butter, like TikTok account. Nutter Butter's TikTok account is literally like crazy and in like a very brain rotty way. It is definitely nuts. Nutter Butter's TikTok, it takes nuts to the next level. Thank you for the gigantic emote. I appreciate you, Dwip. Hi, Barbara. Thank you for sharing and following, Nawa. I do like the cream cheese in the red velvet. I just don't like the red part of the red velvet. I like chocolate. So if you could get like a cream cheese filling with chocolate, that's fine. It's just literally as soon as you add that red dye, I don't like it anymore. I don't know. It's just the way it is. Oh my God, the cosplayers got into the park. Let's go look. It was snowing in Central Park. Now we have gone past the snow phase and we're in the let's walk in the park and look at the snow that will soon be gone phase, but it should snow a little bit tomorrow. Look at how cute they are. What's your TikToks? You don't have to if you don't want to. Like, I can keep walking. Here, what is it? If you could type it.
Sailor Scar.
And is that on all platforms?
All platforms, yeah.
Okay. Is that yours too?
She has.
Oh, mine's. Do you want to tell her mine?
Right.
Okay.
Swaggy Cucumber.
Swaggy Cute. That is a fun name.
Thank you.
Swaggy. And then underscore.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. It's hard to do this.
Cucumber. Like a cucumber.
Oh, I can't type. That's not good. Is that good? Yeah. Yeah, that should be it. Swaggy Cucumber. Yay! Have a good day, guys. I can't wait to see what you're filming. Okay, we're also gonna have to stop. We have to get up the hill and then I have to put in a different battery because this camera is charging really. It's fine. I do have a workaround, but we do have that we want to look at while I kind of readjust stuff. Maybe the bridge. We could go on the bridge. That would be nice. The cosplay was adorable. That's for sure. Thanks, Megaton. What do you mean, Dwip? I'm not sure what you mean. Look at how cool this older bridge looks. I'm sorry you missed NYC. It is actually hotel week, I think. I think this is the last week of hotel week. So it's cheaper hotels right now. And yes, this is Central Park, everybody. I'm going to pull out another, battery so that I can get this camera charged really quick, okay? So kind of, I can put it this way. Then we can watch people going past. Maybe that's more fun.
Isn't it so cool? And then can you get higher up?
Actually, I have to put this here.
It's all out of money.
Uh-oh. That was not ideal. Oops. There we go. Thanks for saying hi, Gianca. Okay. All right, now that's charging. Aw, thanks for following. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to plug one more thing in and hopefully we'll be good for a while. Chicago? This is not Chicago. But if you're from Chicago, I hope you're enjoying it. Thanks, Zombie. I'm trying to fix the battery. I ended up putting on a different battery for the camera because we're down to 20%. But it's not ideal. It's heavier. I don't like heavier. Ugh. Okay. We're good to go. We should be good for a while now. And then hopefully when Lexi gets here, she'll be able to save me. Thanks for following. I appreciate you.
Yeah, we're both Friday. Friday would have been ideal.
Aw. Well, I hope work goes better for you guys. But tomorrow is gonna be a little bit of a more snow day. Thank you, Alessandro, or Alessandra. Thank you. And thank you, Soul Beat, for the rose thing. Okay, we're gonna keep walking. No, this is definitely not Chicago. This is Central Park in New York City. Nice try though, nice try. These big giant buildings are definitely not Chicago. Woo, slip and slide right there. New York, New York, what a wonderful town. Do 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 do. Thank you, DeRay, for the heart me. Lexi will not be bringing me hot chocolate. Oh, this is... Aw, man, this is to a viewing rock. I don't know if there's actually stairs here. There are stairs here, but they look awfully slippery. We're gonna be very careful. I don't trust these stairs. Anything said in chat right now is not being looked at because I'm looking directly at the stairs. These are actually, there's actually a set of stairs that are farther uptown that are way more slippery. And those ones are new stairs. Those actually had a lot more grip because they were rougher hewn surface. So it was better than I thought it would be. Ooh, that sounds fun to play doggy baseball in the park. I don't know how that is in mud and snow, but it's pretty nice otherwise. It kind of does look like lava rock. I don't know if they used a Manhattan bedrock or not. Thanks for the follow, Tom. I didn't want to turn around because I didn't want to get lost again. We're kind of on a mission to start walking downtown to meet Lexi. Look at how cute the dog is over there. Oops. I hope your niece had a great birthday. You know what though? I feel invincible with my new boots on. Not sponsored, but if you can find them for a pair for Lexi, that would be ideal. I feel like I can take on the world. The life, like honestly, looking down and seeing their bright pink color just made me so happy. It feels so nice not to be freezing cold. It is kind of a warm day out, but this isn't the normal sledding hill we use though. Thank you everybody for coming on in. Thank you for the follow, Lenka. We are trying to reach 200K taps and trying to keep, for the love of God, the bots out of here. Please tap the screen if you're excited that I'm banning bots left and right. Hi everyone. No, I don't think I have. The thing is like there's definitely like brands of stuff that I absolutely adore. Like I love Finch, which is an app. I like Uggs. Like there's so many things that I like and I just like shout them out for free. But Royas is right. I should be getting paid for stuff. Oh no! Kid just took another kid out. Hi Lillian. Hi Sam. It's nice to see you all. Thanks for tapping the screen, y'all. Trying to get to 200 taps. Cat Bevel's not a bot. And yes, we are in Central Park. Welcome on in. All right, so tomorrow, it's supposed to be a dusting, but today it wasn't supposed to have any real snow and there was a ton of it. So, if you have an idea for a snow challenge, please tell me in chat. We already have a couple of snow challenges, that we are going to be looking at. Now, if there isn't enough snow to do them, we will leave it for the future. However, like, oh my God, look at how cute those are. Look at how cute that is. That's adorable. And I love how they created like a little snow hat. What does that mean, Cat Babble? What does that mean?
The cool part of my school.
I didn't add the, did I really say that Royas is right? Did I really say that? We could write Lexi's bosses and tell them that Lexi working on a Saturday isn't fair. Especially, this is so wrong, and I told her she should sue. Basically, one of her coworkers took one of her projects. She has to hit a certain amount of sales for a specific commission tier. So let's say you need to reach, these are completely the wrong numbers, but let's say you need to have $100 in sales and you'll get like 1% commission. But if you reach 1,000, then you get 2% commission. So that's kind of the structure. This coworker stole the projects out from underneath her, and she's been fighting for them for 6 months. 6 months, okay? The end of this month is when her commission is determined, okay, for next year. They said she's in the right, but that the paperwork will take too long, so it won't be credited to her sales until March. And that is gonna mean the difference of $10,000. And I said she should sue at that point. What do you guys think? It wasn't just Jasmine, it was other people. What do you guys think? She's worked there a very long time, so a part of her is just like, let it go. I still have a very stable job. But the other part of me is like, that's incredibly wrong, and you know that you're making sure she doesn't get the money she deserves. It's proven that she deserves that money. I know, it's horrible. So she will be getting some of the money, Cat Babble. But if that money doesn't come through soon enough, it won't count for her next year commission tier. So let's say she does exactly the same amount of sales next year as this year. She'll be making over $10,000 less. Because there's no way that she can hit the tier again until the end of the year. Hi, doll. Thanks for the follow. Oh my God. Buddy did not leave. Christmas is still alive!
Who are you gonna call?
Ghostbusters! Oh. Okay, that was funny. Okay, somebody clip that. That to me was hilarious. All right, and if Lexi gets the money from the project next year, she'll also get less commission on the project itself. So instead of it being like I said, let's say it's 1% and 2%. Those aren't the right numbers, but let's say it's 1% and 2%. So if the money was applied to this year, she'd make 2% on it. But if the money is applied next year, she'll only make 1% on it. So not only is she gonna make $10,000 less in general, she's also then gonna make less on that particular project. And all because she's been fighting them for over 6 months and they wouldn't address it, and they proved that she's correct, but they didn't prove it in time. So they're purposely making sure she doesn't have enough money. Thank you for the follow, doll, though. But yeah, if you guys know lawyer friends, I would love to have opinions. I can't believe there's not more people out on the lawn. Maybe it's technically closed. I'm just surprised that there's not tons and tons of people on that lawn. Exactly, DeRay. I want her to get legal advice, so I think she probably will. Thank you for following, Toy Man. Let's see how our followers are doing. We have 70 more followers to hit the follower goal for today's. I think we could do it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we can do it. By the way, I think we all better hope that Cat Babble can extend his time off. I want Cat Babble's life to improve substantially as well. Cat Babble is one of my friends. He started out as a VIP and then turned into a mod and then became a friend. And I want only the best for him. And to me, the best would be if his workplace that called him directly after surgery, no less, has to pay him healthcare leave for as long as possible. Both Cat Babble and Lexi have interesting jobs. Well, not interesting jobs. Interestingly bad work cultures. So, but no worries, we will get back to the snow. I just care about my community. Yes, NYC, hi swag. Hi user, many numbers, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know, crypto. That's the problem. That is the problem, isn't it? We are in NYC Central Park. And we are gonna be walking downtown a little bit so that we can meet up with Lexi. So in about 5 or 6 minutes, she's also gonna go live on her alt account, I think. And she will be walking uptown. And then chat has to tell me where she is so that we can meet up together. It should take her about 30 minutes to meet up with me, but I think it should be kind of interesting, yeah? No, you don't go back to work Tuesday. No. Sorry, Kat. I thought you had longer. I thought you were free longer. Joseph, thank you for the follow. It looks cold, but it's actually warmer than I would have thought. Like, I'm not wearing gloves right now. Oh, my nail came off. Aww. I have an extra. I'll put it on later. I'm not talking about it. We do. I don't want to talk about it right now. Thanks, Wayno, for the heart me. By the way, the ambulance is one of the only ones that can use this street. They can get through a lot of traffic that way. My fan club has completed the 3rd stage? Yes! I don't really know what that means, but yay! Thank you, fan club. I think it means I have a certain amount. Oh my god, somebody's from Green Bay. Hi! I have family in Green Bay. Thanks for coming on in. Woo! Oh man, I wanted to keep snowing. Tomorrow, friends. Tomorrow it shall snow. I have not watched the Castle series. What is that? Thanks for following, Trader. Thank you, Karen, for the heart me thing. And then I hope we're going downtown. Uh-oh. I have not been paying attention. I really don't want to be going uptown. Uh-oh. Lost in Central Park again. Doo-da, doo-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Not ideal. Hi, buddy. Thank you for the follow. We got some snow today, and there will be more snow tomorrow. So. Uh-oh. Lexi's text messages are gone, so I can't answer her. I know I have to check the lamppost. We've talked about this before. We've talked, oh my God, we're in the 70s. We're never making it out alive. Oh no. So I'll show you what I mean, okay? Thank you for the follow, Schmaltz and Buddy. I appreciate you. So we're on the west side. Okay. Time for some content. I actually don't know how. I'm gonna have to unplug this for a second. Boop. Do you ever find yourself lost in Central Park? Many tourists do, and you have a couple of different options. The first is you can get yourself a map and hope for the best with Google Maps in case your phone has service, which it doesn't always. But the other option is that you look at a lamppost. Right here we have WS203. W means it's the west side. Then we have 72, meaning that this exit right here will be 72nd Street. And a lot of tourists don't realize it. So they're wandering around the park hoping that they eventually get to where they need to go, when all they need to do is look at the lampposts. And if it's going down in number, you know you're going south. If it's going up, you're going north. So all those people that walk through the park to get to the Met, all they'd have to do is look at the signs and see where they are. Do we like those facts? Let me know. We are higher north than I expected. I got my Miuchi. I can send you the website I got it from, but please DM me. I will send you something. I can send you the website. But when you DM me, just put for your jacket or something so I know why you're DMing me. Okay? I'm glad you thought it was informative. I have a lot of facts like that, and I just don't know, like, you know, like, who thinks that's interesting or not, you know? Hi, Sparkles. I'm glad you guys think it's very handy. You didn't know that? Okay, so Oscar in chat. This is what I love about doing lives. Oscar's part of my community, and he just went, I've lived in New York for 20 years and I didn't know that. One of my friends who grew up in New York didn't know that. Literally, grew up in New York, didn't know. But I, as someone who's directionally challenged, you know, needs to know that kind of thing. Yes, I do look like a bright flower with my umbrella. I do. Oops. Edit goals. It's not letting me update my goals. I would like to edit my goal. Let me edit my goal. Update, edit goal. Just give me a second, folks. I want to update my goals. There we go. Goal updated. Thank you for the heart me, David Dog. This is right in Central Park. Everybody put a Central Park in snow for me. I feel like we're going uptown. This is not ideal. I am on the west side, which is where I want to be, is on the west side. But I feel like I'm going the wrong way. We gotta look for the next, lamppost to see if this is uptown or not. Thank you, Tonester. My headphones just gave out. Oh no! Hi, Lexi. What's going on? How do I make it switch now? How do I make it switch? I also can't hear you. Can you please click your audio? I literally can't hear you, Lexi. I'm sorry. My volume's literally all the way up on my phone. I guess I'll turn my headphones off. Say something, please.
Hi in South Africa. Hi in South Africa.
Oh no! One sec.
Everyone else can hear us both. So I think it's something on your end, Allie.
Well, I can hear you now.
I don't know how to switch it. But also, this is one of our alt accounts. We have two alt accounts. One is sort of our normal alt account, and then this one is the alt account for our cats that we might start posting on at some point.
Do you have any way to change it, Lexi? You figured out how to do it.
No, I don't, but I also can't figure out how to change it now that you've accepted it. Here, there's that.
Oh, I got it. It can't be made while guests are live. So
What do you mean?
So you need to leave and come back.
Why?
Because I can't change the layout. So I said full screen and it won't change it.
But if you do full screen, Allie, it'll kick us out anyway, I think. I don't know. Okay, I'll leave. But if I invite you, I have to know how to do that, right?
I don't know.
It's okay, I can leave. I'll disconnect, Allie, okay?
No, it's fine. It'll be fine. Layout changes can't be made while guests are live. So leave and then reconnect.
Okay.
Okay, so she's gonna. Okay, now invite. Lexi, now you need to do it. My jacket does have a hood. And guess what, YouTube and Twitch, you'll be able to see it. Lexi, can you please react? Can you please re-invite?
You can't fake that.
Can you request again? Is it better now? Are you live? There you go.
No.
I think it's working now.
So here you get to see a little bit of downtown as well.
And I'm uptown. We're going through this beautiful thing in Central Park. But I gotta see, Lexi, if I'm going uptown or downtown, because I have to be completely honest with you. I think I'm going uptown by accident.
If you're going up towards those, yes, you're going uptown.
Okay, I'll turn around then.
Those are very famous buildings.
Ooh, look at this cute little pagoda.
Yeah. That's actually the first place I visited ever in Central Park, Alley.
Can somebody take a screenshot? This is really pretty. Oh man, I didn't mean to go uptown. Hi, Unicorn.
Do you want me to compare your park to the park I'm at?
Yeah, do that.
Okay. Your park is much more grand. I'm going to, I think this is Madison Square Park. I always get the parks down here mixed up.
Well, I'm gonna try and go downtown so we can meet in the middle, okay? Though honestly, if you start getting bored, just hop a train and meet me, okay? Try it for like 25 minutes, okay? And then see.
I don't know how to tell how long I've been on the Valley, so.
Well, it's 4:10 now.
Okay.
So when it gets to 4:35, if you feel like it's a better idea, just meet me by train, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. This building.
So Lexi has a different voice condition going on right now. She actually has a, remember how she needed,
infection.
Yeah, remember how she needed to have surgery for her nose and she couldn't because we're iron deficient or anemic, whatever it is. She couldn't have the surgery and she has a chronic infection that's not going away. So we need to get her iron levels up. We need the infection to go away and then she needs to get surgery. That's all that needs to happen. Nothing big.
So I have a medication that actually helps with my voice, but I forgot to take it this morning. I need to take it twice a day. It burns, but then I have a voice again. And apparently, like, if you eat, like, it makes it worse, so. Sadly, I ate lunch, guys.
Dwip says he hands Lexi an iron nail.
Oh my gosh.
If only it worked that way, like us. Wouldn't it be great to have it through osmosis? Oh my God.
Oh, but Allie, they have
your little snowman's
fish.
cute.
Allie, some cultures have iron fishes that they put in stews and stuff, and it actually enhances the flavor. It's almost like the stone soup thing. It actually does work.
Wow.
But it also increases the iron levels in the food.
Really?
Look at this little fat pink man. I really like him.
Oh my God, I love it so much, Lexi. Do you have another phone to take a video of it?
Well, no, I don't. I don't actually.
Well, it should be on the live replay maybe.
I don't think it'll be big though.
Okay, thanks Greg, thanks Toaster, hey Cat Babble. Hi Space Dive, nice to see you today. Oh, that's so cool, Lexi. You're way downtown, huh?
It's like, did you know that the creation of Adam and man, Allie, I'm learning that Alpha has been calling the finger meme?
No. Please, no.
If you don't know, like, what the creation of man is, it's where God has his finger reaching out to, like, touch Adam.
Hi, Ami.
And bring him to life. Apparently, people have been calling it the finger meme because they don't know where it comes from.
Oh, man.
Of course, they lost art history. That's scally. But look at how he's out, even up here.
Oh my God, I love it. I like the shininess of your coat. Thank you. Thanks everybody for coming on in.
So I would say, Allie, you have much better snow in Central Park.
Wait, is that downtown?
What do you mean?
I don't know which way is downtown. I'm lost. I'll ask the pedicab guy. He can help me. How do I get it?
I think you've just walked in a circle. You've walked literally in a circle, Allie.
I know. Hey, which way's downtown? Which way's downtown, pedicab man? Oh, thank you. So I was going the right way, Lexi. He said this way. So straight across. So I guess I'll cross this way.
Thank you everybody who's been following, gifting, etc. Dynamite Kitties is one of our alt accounts. It's what we put we have some old videos of our cats on there, but we're hoping to eventually get you more videos of them.
We're gonna have ones where, because Nico loves running on his wheel. Central Park is big. So basically Central Park took out a whole neighborhood to make, like, this used to be people's like homes and stuff. They took out a primarily African American black neighborhood to make this.
Oh, look at them. They're so sweet.
Are you, Alexandra, are you looking at cats?
Muted like that.
Did you really get are you really looking at cats right now?
Oh, so beautiful. Lizzie.
Hi, Allie.
Look at this nice white one.
Lexi, we cannot look at more cats. I didn't get Marcello. They gave him to somebody who didn't even want him until after the holidays.
Hello. You beautiful white baby.
Oh, you gotta take her home.
I already have cats. I love that. I love them, but I have my own right now. There was a little orange one that had a crinkly ear that I really liked.
You got it from here?
No. Yeah, she put in like adoption paperwork because he was trying to get through the bars to my sister.
Like literally had his hands out.
Somebody else would have adopted him.
No,
We'll see.
somebody else said they had adopted him, but then they wouldn't even take him till after Thanksgiving. I was robbed of that cat.
Have a great day.
I was robbed of that cat.
Thank you everybody for coming on in.
Hey Lexi, if you could like,
I know. You on site.
you're DMCAing me. It's okay though.
Does it matter?
Yeah, I kind of did because I was really good with it today.
Oh, I forgot that you were on whatever it's called.
It's okay. It's fine at this point. How do you feel about the pet insurance? We have pet insurance and we've used it quite a bit.
Yeah, she's actually really good about it. If they have our pet insurance, if it's over a certain amount, you get it immediately back.
So
and they ask questions later.
So we had Cheese got really mad at us for putting him in the bathroom because he was really like going after our food. And so he ate a bikini strap and it got stuck and he needed surgery. And the surgery alone was almost $10,000. And that was after he already had like fluids and exam as well as x-rays. And that was one instance. He's also had x-rays done before. Nico had to be on a drip because he was really sick when he was a baby. Frankie's had to go in multiple times for different things.
They covered Cheese's tooth extraction.
So yeah, cats are like, and we get our cats their teeth exam, which February is typically cheaper for cat tooth exams because it's like dental month or something. So check with your local vet. See if they have deals to get your cat's teeth looked at because they have issues with kidneys typically, but they can also have like sepsis and stuff from their teeth. So healthcare for your cat and for yourself, dental care is healthcare, and it's very important that you make sure that you take care of yourself and your fur babies. I saw you posting.
I can go more blocks than you can.
Wow, I'm going all the way from the 70s down. That's Tavern on the Green.
Oh.
And you've gone all of like 2 blocks. So good luck with that.
Where is the end goal? To meet in Times Square, maybe?
Probably, Lexi. Probably, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know. It's totally up to how you're feeling.
It's more about my voice. It's kind of weird that it just like keeps like, it's fine, and then the next moment it's gone.
What prediction would you want to do, Cat Babble? Where is everybody from? I see somebody from Louisiana. I see some other stuff as well.
Also, guys, don't forget to follow Allie and me, of course, but we are at, I think, like 81 people on like the alt account for the cats.
So if you,
or maybe that was on another platform. But it'd be cool to have enough so that we could just like run the channel so you could always see our cats, which would be kind of fun. I don't know if I have a battery. I have a really nice phone, so it's completely charged. It's been charging all day.
I have battery though, Cat Babble. It's the cord that I don't have, but it's fine.
I do have the cord.
I made sure it's fine. Don't worry.
But wow, people are like really going after the burger places right now.
Hi, Michael. Nice to see you. Thank you for the heart me, NJ. Who will get there first? Times Square? I think I will. Lexi's technically closer, but she's not moving real fast. So my guess is...
I'm going on a diagonal.
Thanks for the popular, NJ, and thank you for following, Marie. We are at 180K taps. We're trying to get 60 more followers on the main account. Yep. There's a 5.
Math is not mathing. Because I'm on 29th. You're in the 50s.
I'm on Tavern at the Green. I was at 72nd.
No, but my point is I think I'm technically closer right now.
I said you're closer. I'm closer, but you're moving. Or no, you're closer, but you're moving real slow.
That's not true.
I also have a lot more snow here, and it's a lot more slippery. So,
I like these books. I think I like that.
like, I'm just letting you know that you have a big advantage. So you better be ashamed if I get to Times Square first.
I have no shame when it comes to that. Ellie,
You'll take any win.
Every challenge.
You're in it to win it, okay?
I am. For the honor of our cats. Be careful. We're always going to be careful.
This is not Mexico City. I'm also very single, but I'm not here to date, so.
You're not single, Allie.
Thank you so much for the follow, Cajun.
3 boyfriends. You have Macaroni and Cheese and Nico. They claim you.
Oh, yeah.
You're a package deal.
I love my cats.
And then you have Frankie, who's in charge of everything, so.
If you were to become my partner, the cats are non-negotiable. And the good news is if you have allergies, my cats won't care.
They will love all over you.
They will love you even if you are allergic to them. So, just saying.
Allie, you don't have to sprint. You can go slow if you want. It's not
Thanks
really
for following,
a race.
Ivan. Wow, everybody thinks Lexi's gonna win with only 3 votes. Only 1 person thinks I'm gonna win. That hurts, guys. Don't you have more faith in me?
Allie, Tonester put a 1 in chat for me. Not even for you. So no one thinks you will.
Whatever.
Whatever?
I don't think I
like... say whatever, because I'm winning.
I don't think I like this collab style stream. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
I don't think I like it either, Allie.
What do you guys think?
Allie, you can check how long it's been, too.
You have another 10 minutes.
Okay.
Thanks for cheering, guys. Thanks for following, Craig. I appreciate you. I don't know why they make you do this.
Whoa, what is this?
Oh my god, I wonder if I run really fast, if we can see how fast I'm walking next to the, because they have something to tell you how fast you're going. Hi, Jeray, thank you for the rose. I've gotten, crypto says Allie, but you've gotten lost 3 times today. Here's the difference. We're now on my bike path. The problem is when I divert from the bike path, now that I'm on my bike path, this I take all the time. I can even see the globe. We're soon gonna be free of Central Park. I know how to get to Times Square. We're almost by the Lincoln Center. Like, I know how to get there.
You're by you're by Columbus Circle.
Yeah, Columbus Circle is by Lincoln Center. Remember, the Lincoln Center had New York, New York. I hate how you DMCA me, stupid pedicabs. Anyways, thank you for the follow, Lil Bully Brown. Can you show yourself? Yeah, sure. No, you're just trying to make sure I lose. I know you. You're trying to get me to pause to take a picture so that you can get more time.
Aw, Allie's so cute. You're so cute, Allie.
There. I pause now. Yeah, don't stop walking.
We can get there faster.
The Plaza Hotel is right there, yeah. Close here, anyways. I'm not gonna go into the plaza though. I refuse. We need to actually cross.
When we were kids, when we actually physically raced one another in gym class and stuff, did you usually win or did I usually win?
It really depended.
Do you remember?
Well, considering you, it depended on my mental state that day.
You were better at shooting the ball in basketball. I'd have to ask mom and dad. But I feel like I got to the end of the court faster for defense.
Your speed is 0. Thanks. You're supposed to take my speed counter.
I'm moving.
Oh, there was a thing to show how fast vehicles were going, and I thought it would take my speed, and it did not. I did not register.
And don't worry about my voice. It will get better with the medication.
Like Fernando.
But I guess I will let Allie kind of talk a bit so that I can try to rest it. Because I want to have a voice tomorrow. Right, Allie?
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to mute you then? Then you can't respond.
No, I can mute myself.
Yeah, we're gonna keep walking. Don't worry. It's a speed limiter. Yeah. Hi, Toadster. Thank you.
Never mind, I actually want to show you this. Look, Allie. The Olympic wear.
What is that for?
Ralph Lauren did the Olympic partnership again this year.
Oh.
Look at it.
You know what I'd really love to see? I know Ralph Lauren is very preppy and athletic. I would just love them to do Oscar de la Renta or McQueen or something really out there just to see.
I know, but Ralph Lauren, their whole polo line is sports Americana.
I know.
You know?
I know.
Say, could this puffer be any more boring? No. However, look at this fleece, Alley.
Okay.
That's cool. Do you see how it has
Remember that Twitch and YouTube cannot see what you see, Lexi. It makes it tough.
Okay, well, can you describe it to them? They have these fleeces that all have sport scenes on it, which are really cool actually. However, the puffer coats are just red and blue with a logo on them. Thank you for the 2026.
Hi, Octavia. Nice to see you. We're trying to meet up with Lexi. Hi, everybody. Twitch, I'm not sure what's going on, but I can't see any of your chat unless you're just chilling and not saying anything anymore, and I'm sorry about that if that's the case. I hope everybody's having a good day. I guess, yeah, you're just chilling, fine. Did Lexi leave? Did Lexi leave? Because I needed her to get to 25 minutes. And if she left early, then what was the point? There was only 4 minutes left. There was only 4 minutes left. Hey Kat, can you send a message to Lexi? Because there's only 4 minutes left and it makes a big difference for what I make on TikTok. So if she could come back for the 4 minutes, that would be great. Because she needed to make it to 25 minutes and she only made it to 21 minutes.
Sorry, Allie, I was trying to help. And it accidentally disconnected it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if it'll still count it or not. I hope so. If it doesn't, I guess we know and we just give up doing it.
I think the main thing, right, is that we hope to eventually be able to do this and we can do it from multiple angles. Or like in case you're in a different city from me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's just tough though, so.
It is, it's kind of weird, I will say.
By the way, anybody that's asking to marry me on stream, you will be blocked. You don't know me. I don't know you.
Let's just say this. You should never marry a stranger. Like, even if you're going into it with an arranged marriage, that your parents and your family know one another, right? It's a really dumb decision financially to marry somebody you don't know. Like, it's not even about the love aspect or anything like that.
Yeah, and if you're wondering where the snow went, it didn't stick down here. It's stuck on the grass in Central Park. Thank you so much. No snow down here, but it will be snowing tomorrow. Hi Elise, nice to see you. Yeah, it didn't count it, Lexi. So forget it.
Sorry. Okay, I guess I'll leave. Sorry about that, Allie. I was trying to make it better.
Well, I don't know why it didn't count it.
Because unfortunately the accident kicked me out.
You can only co-host with friends, but I'm sure I'm a friend. So why doesn't it let me?
Do I have to be your friend?
Yeah, you have to follow me, but I'm sure that account is following me. And it says we're friends. So I don't know why it wouldn't count it. Thanks, TikTok. There's another strike against you. Yo, Wolf Slash a 7 consecutive watch streak. Thank you. That's a whole. So this is like really close to Times Square. Thank you. Hi, Shamrock. You got a friend in me, but not according to TikTok. You got a friend in me. Was that song? That song is not the Toy Story song, right? Like, it was a song before Toy Story used it, right?
Yes. Grilled cheese alley. I don't.
Thanks for the rose.
Hi there, George. What's up? How you be? Thank you, everybody, for coming on in. Allie, should I just leave then?
Let's wait till it gets to 40 and then you can go.
Okay.
Besides, you'll be in Times Square soon, you said, because you said that you 100% were going to make it to Times Square before me.
Well, I don't know what you're counting as Times Square because...
I'm at 55.
Well, I mean, I have to go 2 blocks to get to 42nd Street.
Mother flipper.
I think we'll probably actually make it in about the same time because like 50 something is also Times Square. Right?
Yeah, there was snow in the morning, not no more.
There'll be snow tomorrow, hopefully though.
There will be snow tomorrow. We're trying to get there before Lexi. I don't think, like, because I'm already at the Colbert Show. Is the Colbert Show technically in Times Square?
No.
That's so unfair. I had 3 times the amount of walking as you.
And I had 3 times the traffic.
Hardly. Look at this traffic.
I like this little bike thing.
Hi. Sharing the live. Whiner John, you're sitting on your nice comfy couch probably.
Or maybe a cool gaming chair, who knows?
So right now I would say that we're in the theater district, but there's some debate as to, because we have like the Colbert Show here, we have the Great Gatsby playing here, but where exactly Times Square starts and ends, at least for this competition, was never decided upon. We have the Starlight.
I think we're gonna end up getting there at the same time, Ellie, because I have like 2 blocks to go, and you have 2 blocks to go.
Hi, Henrik. Nice to see you. Meet in the middle, Cat Babble says.
Okay, actually, I think I've already won because I'm at 42nd Street.
I'm at 52nd Street. I'm right by Mamma Mia. Why doesn't this count? Yes, I've been broken hearted. Ooh,
since the day we parted.
This morning.
Okay, well, it's gonna get DMCA though.
Why did I ever let you go? It was because that they were playing it that I started singing it. Alright, so I'm at 52nd Street. I don't know. It's that stupid pedicab over there. Alright, I say it's good enough, Lexi. Maybe. Otherwise, just stay around. I don't care anymore. We'll figure out where you are. Why did I ever let you go, Mamma Mia? Do I really know? Why do you DMCA so, or DMCA me so? I do love the Mamma Mia show, but for goodness sake, pedicabs, there's no reason to blast it. This is the Stardust Diner, where people like do a bunch of shows and stuff. New prediction? What's the new prediction? It has been called, I know.
So don't forget to follow Dinomite Twins as well as Dinomite Kitties. Dinomite Kitties is for our 4 cats. That's what I'm on right now. Might actually, well, we'll just keep going, right, to get up to you.
I guess. Maybe because you're a guest and not a co-host? That just seems so stupid.
Well, I think I can't technically host.
Thanks, Casey.
I can't technically stream.
You're too close. You're too close.
To what?
Really? They're really going to any DMCA-able song I'm gonna play. Not my son. Well, I counted it once. Whatever. Oh, Lexi's not gonna scare me. There's no way. So, by the way, some of the shows are actually coming out, which is what's happening here. You are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. All right. I mean, that's an older show that's been revived, but it's really good. And yep, this is New York. Switch her over to co-host. I don't know how to do that, Tuscan, so maybe you'll have to show me. Because it's like an $8 difference, which doesn't seem that much, but it adds up over time. Lost connection to Twitch. It looks fine though. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why it says I lost connection. I'm not paused.
Well, now you're back. Maybe I was just in a bad thing.
I don't know.
Well, we'll figure it out later.
My coat is stuck on my umbrella. Not great. Where are you now? Because I might just meet you at like Juniors or something.
I'm by 45th, so my thought process was to just keep walking up until I got you. Also, look it's not back yet. It's still like a big red zone. I wonder how much money they're losing every day with it being down.
Looking at the man in the mirror. I'm just trying to change the battery out, guys. Thank you so much for that reminder, chat. I really feel like, you know, I get why the pedicabs are fun, but maybe I'm just getting older and more crotchety, but I really want them to have a limit on how loud they're allowed to play their music. It's like overwhelming.
Oh, that's actually really cute. And it's so
I'm okay. My nose is just like dripping and I'm annoyed because it's like so loud and I don't like the overlapping music. Oh, we almost made it through stream without any DMCA stuff. I'm an old Grammy. I love that like one car over there is making sure nobody can move. Sometimes they actually put artwork here. I wonder if they'll do one for spring. Thank you, Zeke. I appreciate you. Get off my lawn energy, yep. And this is where Frosties used to be and now it's nothing. I liked Frosties. Hi, Diana. Nice to see you.
Thank you for getting it to 50% to go. Oh my gosh. There's a Labubu alley.
What about a Labubu? It's not Frosty's ice cream. It was like Frosty the Santa Claus. Oh, you're by the Labubu? I'm by the stairs almost. Like I'm a block away from the red stairs.
I think I'm at the red stairs.
Well, then I'll see you really soon. Only 59 days for St. Patrick's Day!
And also, it's very close to Lunar New Year.
It's 59 days? Well, okay, so the first time they could get me voice therapy was March 18th. So it's a full 2 months until I could get voice therapy. That sucks.
What do you do in voice therapy, Allie?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. He seemed to think
that we're gonna have to change how we talk.
Yeah, and then
we're using a lot of vocal fry.
Yes, and then he also said that there's a big chance that it won't work.
Talk like this, because it's nicer for our voice. Is that what I'm hearing, Allie?
Yes. Why do these bots keep coming in?
Sounds so not me. Oh. That takes half the fun out of it. But I can definitely talk way better this way.
Okay,
It doesn't hurt my voice as much. Allie! Allie! Allie!
I'm trying not to get hit by cars.
I didn't recognize you in the cold.
There, I turned off your microphone.
Oh.
They can hear you here.
Why would the sound not on mine? Because then they can't.
All right.
Do you want me to hold on to that? Because it looks heavy.
Yeah. All right, we're good. Yeah.
All right, so I think we're going to end the dual camera, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just disconnect. Yes.
Yes. There, let's go.
Oh, I got points.
Well, I'm glad you got points. I didn't get points.
I got 39 points.
Why did you get multi-guest points and I didn't? That's BS.
You sure you did it?
Yeah, because it didn't show up. Look. Look, I'll show you.
So maybe you had to invite me, which is not what it said.
Well, I don't know.
We'll have to figure it out, Allie.
I'll put in a ticket that will never be answered. Thanks for the finger hearts, Becky. I'm glad you're enjoying your Taco Bell. I'm glad you're enjoying your dinner. Oh my God, you're right. There was a giant Labubu.
And our friend
Labubu. And by the way, they actually do. The jump ropers are a lot better. They're actually nice. What? They're really nice folks.
I think they have a TikTok channel.
No, I told them to get TikTok and they didn't.
Well, they also get paid to go all over the world, so. They've been in like a bunch of videos too, like me.
Alright, okay. Gather around, it's about to begin. It's a beautiful
I don't like that they've turned themselves more into the shouters.
They gotta do what they gotta do to make money.
We want to start off light and we're going
I like them big.
It looks like a giant ice cream cone.
Yeah.
We're gonna let set the stage. Step one, let's set the stage.
They used to do a lot more tricks. I liked them better. Okay, why don't you run up and pet the Labubu and then run?
No, because I don't want to get
Labubu. They did not. They used to have a sadder Labubu. Now this is the best Labubu I've seen. No, we're going the other way so you can see its face. I don't care if they see that I'm looking at it. Alexandra's gone away from the Labubu. Oh, she just. But I want to see the Labubu. I wonder what they made. I wonder if they like bought that or if they found like another thing and then.
No, I just want to know if they made it. Yeah, you got
time you want to pay them for a picture.
I don't want.
So how dare you ask them any questions?
I asked him, did you make it or did you buy it? He goes, donations only.
Thank you, Toaster, for the finger heart. Hi, Dwip. Thank you for the gigantified golden Labubu emote. I appreciate it. Can I switch with you?
Yeah, that way I can hold it
for you. Allie is trying to rearrange the phones, folks, because her arm is getting a little tired. Where's the ball? It's missing.
It's probably down below.
Allie, it's missing.
The phone's at 11%, or the battery's at 11%. I do have another battery though, so when it stops charging, you let me know.
Okay.
I'll probably take it back.
Let's go quick, Allie.
So, put a 1 in chat if you're excited. I'm gonna be here tomorrow again for snow.
And this time I'll be there the whole time. So be. Y'all's okay. So I actually have a chronic infection in my nose and whatnot, and it's moved down to my vocal cords. They thought it was something else, which is why they didn't catch it. So I have a medication for that, and then I have a specialist appointment. Yeah. It's not contagious or anything, so that's the good news. But I forgot to take the medication this morning, so I have to take it in the morning and at night. And then like it burns, but it helps, and then it like makes sure that my vocal cords are running smoothly. But I'm not really supposed to talk very much, which if you know our streams, we talk a lot. Unless we go to a performance, and then at a performance, we allow like we allow them to perform, and then it's quieter, but. Oh, it can be cured, Tuxin. Right now, Allie and I are in the process of them essentially seeing if we have an autoimmune disease. If we have that, then there's a way to treat it. If not, if it's like a multi-pronged thing where we have multiple things going on, then we'll treat the individual things. This have been very like going in and out multiple times for about 2 years now because we talk so much. And we always thought it would be the same thing, but it looks like the thing that I have is different from what Allie has. It's just that it causes the same thing. Do you want to go towards the water more?
Yeah.
Because then we can see if it's like, hi, I like your, I like the overalls. Oh God, are you okay? Oh no. No, he was trying to high-five the kiddo and Ellie just walked right in front of her.
And he touched my stomach.
He has great overalls, though, I have to say. I know you got scared, but it's okay, right?
Just out of the corner of my eyes.
There's the giant head of a mouse. Thank you, Gleason. Toneser, it doesn't. It has to do with us being preemies and potentially a couple of other conditions. But also, like, our mom doesn't have this. She was a teacher, so she talked a lot. But you have to realize that, like, for my job and for Allie's job, we're talking a lot. And then our streams are 4 to 6 hours. We also have, like, a lot of vocal fry.
And we're hosting stuff.
And we're hosting stuff and we're recording stuff.
Also think a lot of really good thoughts.
We have some stuff brewing that we can't tell you, but the brew is great. The brew is good. It's like the best cup of coffee you've ever had. Energetic, punchy, you know? But yeah, so we don't really even know exactly what the vocal issue is yet for me. But they are going to hopefully be able to fix it. So it's just like a lot of doctor's appointments. I think the most frustrating thing about health is that it can take years to like be able.
Would you like to see a comedy show tonight?
But that's part of the reason that we have the Dynamite kitties too is that let's say something happens and they put Allie and I on vocal rest. We still want to be able to make content for you all. And we still want to continue to stream, right? So that would allow us to do some other stuff as well. Like, wouldn't you all like to just see our cats sleep or run around like lunatics? Thanks, Tonster. I don't know. I've never had, well, I take that back. I had one latte at 5 in the morning in airport at a Dunkin' Donuts. I don't really think that airport coffee is the best to judge a coffee brand on. Yes, I know, DeRay. It stopped charging, Allie, so we need the other battery. Also, we're going past Junior's. Junior's has really good pineapple cheesecake, so I highly recommend Junior's for their cheesecake. No, so Becca, Allie has a hole in her vocal cords and has cysts on her vocal cords. Mine is like a chronic infection that came down from my sinuses. Allie does not want to talk about it though because it's really stressing her out. We'd rather talk about something fun, like cheesecake. Though apparently I have learned that the pineapple cheesecake is very polarizing. Okay. Thank you for following. Welcome on in. No, it's not your fault. I started it. That's my fault for talking. Really. Look at how warm this hat is. Holy buckets. That's from DeRay. That hat's from DeRay. I brought you one too in case you're cold because of the Kirby. Yo, Wayno! Thanks for watching 200 minutes. Nah, we'll be okay. We will be okay. And wait, are they all waiting to get in or did they just leave? Oh, I think they left. So if you go to a Broadway show, they have what's called a stage door and you can line up and get signatures, like you can get stuff signed.
Oh, but it's not even that late. That's what I don't understand. I thought most of the shows were later.
Oh, what time is it?
Cats with Jellicle Wall? What is that?
Is that like cats?
I don't know. We'll have to look it up.
I really want a disco ball cat. Like, I think that's great. But I don't know if it's enticing me to go see this particular show. Do you know what I mean?
It looks like voguing's a part of it.
Yeah, I really like voguing.
I don't, some shows you look at and you're like, I know what this is.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know if this is a dance show, if this is electrifying, rock is success, Paris is purring.
Allie, it's a revival of cats.
Then why did they call it the Jellicle Ball?
Because they're trying to make it different. See, Paris is purring.
And there's no cat's outfits though. Maybe that's the difference. They're not got this cat.
I don't know if I like the cats thing. Like, I don't really know if I do. Here, give me the, no, I think it needs to be changed out instead. Okay, so let's get away from this.
Musical. You know, who would be the singer of our cat, Sally?
Nicole.
Yes.
Nico has quite some lungs on him.
But what about Cheese when he yells at the sky?
Cheese and Mac do a lot of trills.
Well, so does it have a normal prayer either?
No, Mac has a purr like a bird.
It sounds like a pigeon, and it kind of is like very throaty.
Yeah. What do you mean by Broadway building?
What would you write in a love letter?
I don't know. To my cat?
And what'll happen?
I think we should send out Valentine's.
Sure, we can send out Valentine's to our chat. I think any tier 2 or tier 3 sub, because if it's gonna be a 1 sub,
if somebody just wants to donate
or donate, they can.
I think we talked about it.
Thank you for the follow, my boy.
I know I sent out Valentine's here.
We do go to a lot of shows too, right, Light?
Yes. At least we try to.
We try to. We've started going to a lot less because of
just time and
just
money.
Time, money, that kind of thing. But we should probably get back into it more. I can start playing the Broadway lottery again, because they have this thing where you can get really cheap tickets, and it depends on the theater. So some of the theater, those tickets are really bad seats, but other theaters, they're great seats. They're passable and it's really cheap. They range anywhere from $10 for Hamilton all the way up to like $45.
You know what I
think there's one that's $60, but I can't remember which. What?
I liked Hamilton before I started learning about the actual man.
Yeah, that's true.
Here's the thing, I know that anyone from a previous generation or time will maybe not align with my own current and modern values. However, I did not like some of the things the man said. Maybe some of his writings should not have been written.
Yeah. Mr. Wins asks if we prefer Valentine's Day flowers or chocolates. I actually prefer... I just prefer good times. You know, I don't know. I don't think I've ever received flowers on Valentine's Day, actually.
I haven't. I've only ever received chocolate as like a traditional like Valentine's. I've gotten a lot of really pretty pieces of artwork and cards. I went to an art college, so essentially a lot of people are very handy, so I always got like handmade stuff. However, one of the sweetest things I actually got was when I like dated an accountant who could not be creative at all.
Yeah.
Unfortunate for him, it didn't work out because he was just not creative. But he brought me a latte on Valentine's Day when I was stuck right before, like I didn't have time to go get myself coffee, so he brought me a really beautiful coffee. And I know it's small, but that was really sweet.
It's because it's what you needed.
Yeah, and I said I really want coffee, and so he showed up.
With coffee.
With coffee.
You know?
Like that.
Kamiba says, no, money. Oh, thanks. I'm glad. I don't know if that means that you don't have any money. Money is a great one.
So granted, Allie and I are sisters, right? We don't really like it's different when you're dating someone. But I've done this before. When Allie comes over to my house and she realizes I have 2 ice cubes left and she makes me ice, I appreciate it because I hate making ice, but I like having ice.
Royas, yes. It's the small things. Royas says he loves fried chicken. I don't know, Leo. We're trying to figure that out right now.
It's a really cute place I've never been.
What's going on?
Hey, we're shooting a documentary. What y'all shooting?
Just a stream. Just a stream.
We love the look of this place. We've never been able to.
Is it the same place that used to be downtown?
I'm not even sure. This is my first time seeing this spot.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there's a handful of places that's downtown. I just didn't know that if this is the same one and if we moved uptown or not.
Gotcha.
But it's really good if it's the downtown one.
Yeah, it looks I like the aesthetic.
But your setup is...
I love the wallpapers.
How long have you guys been streaming?
Since
you mean
middle
today,
end of 2020.
like,
in general.
Oh, so we started streaming in 2020.
Because we were bored.
I've seen it for a minute.
Yeah.
How's it been?
Yeah, so I think it's been like the 5 years on Twitch, 2 or 3 years, 3 years, 2 or 3 years on YouTube,
Gotcha.
and then I think it's been about 2 years on TikTok. But nice to meet you.
Nice to meet y'all.
Oh, I like your things.
Dinomite Twins. What is it? Dinomite Twins, like dinosaur.
Gotcha.
And I'm Lexi, and this one's Allie.
Gotcha.
But if you look at our page, I am often saying that we're both Allie.
By accident. Can we?
Alpha, this is Trick.
Alpha and Tricks? Like the rabbit? Okay, cool. I'll remember it then.
Okay.
Here's our card.
Wait, what's your channel?
You can have a card too if you want, but you don't have to take one either. Oh, hi! They looking great. I like the nice... Oh.
Are they with you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt. Have a good day. They look very suave. I would take food advice from them. Though it would be really cool if they were shooting like a movie, not just a documentary, but like a movie alley. Yeah, I like his coat.
They were very like tailored.
I think he was trying to tell us to move out of the way. I thought he was saying hi.
I thought he was waving.
I thought he was just waving, but maybe he was like, get out of the way, I need to do my job.
Hey, get out of
my way, I have to get back to the USA. Hey best friend, thanks for the popular. By the way, somebody asked when, like, is sorry that they're on late today. It's fine.
That's fine, we know that.
We will be on in the morning again tomorrow. I can't, I think we have to, we'll put on our Discord when we'll get on. It's kind of sad that that's all that's left in Midtown.
Oh, look at that one, there's a little snow on it.
Yeah. Probably came from uptown. So few snows. He was polite though. I will not be coming to DC anytime soon right now. I don't want to go to Chipotle. No thanks. Thanks for sharing the live, Danielle, by the way. Yo, we got 200K taps. Thank you. Huh?
My mother is in the Midwest right now and they have buckets of snow.
Buckets of snow.
You know what you should not do, folks, if you're a New Yorker with a car, or like if you're in the South. Here's a tip for all the Southerners out there. When it snows, do not use a credit card as a windshield scraper.
Yeah, not worth it. Do not do that.
You will not be able to use that card after.
Yeah.
I say this with all the love because when I was in high school, one of my friends literally used her credit card to scrape the window. I have known her a very long time. She did the same thing in college. She's ruined multiple cards. Multiple cards she's ruined from scraping her windows with them. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Thank you.
But if it's really like,
Oh look, it worked multi-guest here though.
What does that mean?
I don't know. So it's like which group you're in? I don't know.
Dude, I don't know.
Whatever. I don't
ever know.
You got about 4 inches and you're about 2 hours. Man. I think tomorrow we're just gonna get like a dusting. Oh, what's their name?
Her name is Rudy.
Hi, Rudy. She's really cute.
Thank you.
Also, I like the little red bows on the Christmas tree.
I like these.
Oh, look at the Legos.
So these are like little Lego guys. This one, which is like what is he? Whatever, he's gone. This one's just a generic one, but I like that one.
I don't know what that one's supposed to be.
Yo, ukulele! Thank you so much for the 10 watch streak. Hello, Suhail.
0.2 inches for tomorrow.
Damn. Well, maybe. Why would it say that it's gonna be snowing that long then?
Maybe it's like it's like a very little snow.
We'll see. We'll see. Well, maybe we can't do what we want to do then, but we will see. Okay. We will. Ouch. We will see what's. Lexi just took out my leg with this umbrella. Look at that. Look at her weapon of choice. She literally just. Here, wait. Somebody clip this for me. Do it again. Watch out. watch out, there's people behind you. Sorry. Oops. Can you do a spin in front of the taxi with it? Like turn it on and spin? Not that close to the taxi. I meant when there was a break in traffic just now.
I'm gonna wait for it to go.
We're trying to get a specific GIF. I slacked, but I will be doing a ton more GIF uploads. If you don't know what I mean, if somebody could teach me how to do it on TikTok, I'd love that.
Like that?
Yeah. Thank you. That's all you needed.
All right.
Anyways, it's best to check for snow at like 6 a.m. Well, the winter weather advisory started at 7. It used to start at 5 a.m. and now it's at 7 a.m. So it's getting pushed back.
Yes, it's actually getting lighter. Look it. If it were like a couple weeks ago, it would be dark.
Yeah. Stop, drop, and roll. The GIFs that are in the GIF channel of the server are funny. Yes, and I've been uploading them. So if you make GIFs and you want me to post them, please put it in the Discord because I really would like to be able to upload those. I actually have a lot and it just takes me a little bit of time because I have to tag each of them so people can find it. Like I need to tag it with my name. I need to tag it with like what's going on.
It's also like,
but it's also so I can find it.
Sometimes they don't approve it for weeks.
Yeah. It's starting at 8, I guess, Lexi. So maybe we'll be on at like 8 a.m. We'll see how we feel.
Oh, we wanted to get going.
I have to take a shower tonight. If I wake up and I still have to take a shower tomorrow, I'm not making it on at 8. I'm just not. I only was up and at 'em at 8 a.m. for like the fear of God and having to be in the office. That's the only reason I used to be up at like awake, shower. Like if I had to do a shower, I don't want to be doing that in the morning then. Thanks for sharing the live, Ivory. Heather, send me a DM and I'll send you where we got our coats. Because I'm wearing the same coat. Okay? You loved watching this today? Thanks, Julie. You've been on for a while, so it means a lot. What's with the police tape? That was actually a really good question. I saw it and then my brain was like, eh.
I think it's so people don't park there. I'm not 100% sure, but that I think is the case.
And don't forget to follow if you can. By the way, we were 50 away from my ultimate goal of 300 followers. Sure. Maybe just we haven't done them in a while. Okay. I don't know. Are we going all the way to the water?
Maybe.
How's it looking? Can you show me?
Yeah.
I love that building. It's just look, it's the end of the era. The Christmas trees. Hi from Manhattan. Hi, Giorgio.
Also, we usually stream at like this time when it's not the weekend.
Yeah. So if you are typically watching streams around this time, please make sure you follow. I am starting to do early morning streams too, and I might do like a morning stream with just Allie.
I got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb, chicken, turkey.
Hi everybody!
If you're new, I'm Lexi.
And I'm Allie.
And we're twins. And we are out in the snow. If you know Marty, Marty's a great TikToker and he's also on Twitch. Please make sure you check him out.
Thank you so much for the raid, Marty. Also, tomorrow we will be out in the snow as well. We thought there would be like a ton of snow, but if there's only a dusting, we can't do exactly what we want to do.
But we will be out and about in it, and we'll probably be looking at some like architecture, some like cool stories. I have some things I want to show you all if it doesn't snow. So we have a backup plan.
Yes, but please make sure that you follow, do all the things, because it's free, okay?
Right now we're heading to the water because it's not as dark today.
It's not as dark today, and we kind of want to see what it looks like because it's not super cold, but when it gets super cold, there's big ice chunks that show up there. I don't think there'll be any, but I feel like it might be kind of cold enough that you'll start to see it forming. We'll see.
Maybe.
Thank you for the follow.
It's a long shot, but we hope.
We hope. We hope. But it's nice to see you again, Marty.
This is our street from another, from yesterday. Was it yesterday? No. Wednesday? Thursday. We did put up a short about it.
Yes.
It was about a giant hamster wheel. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of a longer format thing for it as well, because I like tearing apart artwork.
Yeah. And we have some kookier streams coming up, and we might actually have some guests and maybe even like a brand that might be helping us out with that, but we will see. By the way, this street we like to call Taxi Row, and I am always shocked that I don't see influencers out here. Just rows and rows and rows of taxis, and nobody's out here taking pictures. Hi San Fran, hi Masco. Hi Stacy. Yeah, it's so nice to see you, Marty.
I still would really like to have a door, Allison, and put the dynamite and then the T's, the twins.
I feel like we need to just talk to them and ask them if they ever get like smashed up doors.
We saw one during the pandemic at a doctor's appointment.
Maybe ask him if he's with Mike's Yellow Management. I'm going to.
No.
Yes, we are.
No, because we tried this last time. Because at least not just that, those doors are freaking heavy.
I know. Do you guys ever have like smashed up taxi doors or like ones you aren't going to use?
If it's not usable, I put it in the garbage.
Do you, so I'm a streamer and I really want to hang one on my wall for my stream room. If they just go in the garbage, how do I find out when one is gonna show up there magically?
Hard to tell. Sometimes we go months without having an accident. Sometimes we have 2-3 accidents in the same day.
Can I give you?
And most of the time, we use the door. We try to repair.
Yeah,
of course.
Can I give you my card in case? Here.
We hope for the drivers that it's not anytime soon.
Yeah, we hope for the drivers and you it's not anytime soon, but I really want one for, yeah.
No problem.
Amazing, thank you. Let's hope. You never know, Lexi. You never know.
So, really, how the hell did we get it pulled? It's really heavy. Remember, they had one. We found one on the street during the pandemic before we were IRL streamers, and we couldn't even lift it.
Remember? I know. Well, it was before we had a stream. And we just, yeah, it was before we streamed, we saw it during the pandemic. And we didn't think, oh, we need it for a stream room because we didn't have a stream.
Well, I did say I still wanted it, but I tried to lift it and I couldn't lift it.
So much garbage from the schools. This is from the school, by the way, that's right here. Maybe ask at Crash Repair. Maybe Wayno. Hi, Willie.
I think it was more than 20 pounds.
20 pounds? It's way more. I can lift 20 pounds.
Because I think we were, like, there's the ones that are the slidey doors, like the big fat daddy taxi.
Yeah. Scrapyard might have one, but then they charge you.
They charge you for the weight, and it's pretty heavy.
You never know, okay? We're just gonna hope. We're gonna hope for the best. Yeah, but
we should probably just make one out of styrofoam, Allie. Like, what if that thing falls off the wall?
Okay, I know this is a storage unit, but I can't look at this without seeing a morgue.
Allison!
Isn't that kind of
so bad?
It's true though. Kind of looks the same as like what I see on CSI Miami or just Law and Order. Kind of looks like morgues. Morgues for your stuff. Thank you so much for the follow, Regina. Thank you for the follow, Anna.
Okay, so do you see this pie company? I've never tried it, but I love that their sign looks handwritten.
We're gonna cross the street and look at it.
And they have something I think called a freezer pie, where it's like an ice creamy, like cold pie.
It's open till 11 p.m. daily. You could get your pie if you wanted it. I do like how it feels very like, it feels put together, but also like eclectic. And look, it says best pie money can buy. Like, you trust them, right? Thanks, Felix. Thank you so much.
Honestly,
Mandy, watch.
So cute for like a date night.
It is. And Mandy watched our stream for 100 minutes. You know, it's 40 pounds? I can't believe that. If it's only 40 pounds, we could have carried it. It was way more.
Yeah, we were trying to get it out of a dumpster.
It could also...
Kelly, it was also like the angle, like...
Maybe. I know, it's a morgue for your stuff, Rempletto.
I feel like this building has never been occupied.
No. The top one's occupied, but the top one has a roof. And that didn't used to have tenants and it now has tenants. You always gotta keep an eye out for the next apartment, okay? That's how you get the best apartments in New York, is you just keep an eye out. My God. Yeah, I'm with that guy. Why is that guy going in that guy's lane? That guy was like not even road raging. He was just like confused. Like, why do you keep drifting in my lane? But we're gonna head to the water and see what's happening up there.
Maybe there'll be a little bit of snow on the Intrepid.
It'd be great if it had snow on the Intrepid. Do you guys want to guess how, would you guys like to guess how far I've walked today? Just guess. It has to be in kilometers though.
Oh look, they did the heart thing here too.
They did. It has to be in kilometers. I don't know what miles versus kilometers are. Can you do this a sec?
Yeah, I can hold it.
I have to log into Pokemon Go, Lexi. That's how I figured it out.
Okay. But Allie, that's mine.
I gotta log you out.
Oh.
It won't take me long.
Allie is dutifully turning on Pokemon Go so she can give you.
But I better see guesses in chat, okay? It's not a request. You must guess.
Thank you for the heart being welcome on in. 30,000 steps? I don't know. I feel like
Not steps, it has to be kilometers.
It has to be kilometers. Come on up. Thank you for following, guys, and coming on in. We're trying to get towards the water so we can see what Jersey looks like. See if they got more snow than us. Also to kind of see if by the water the park has snow as well. I feel like I'll learn how to get through NYC before even learning, like before even visiting. Yeah, well, because we'll take you with us. We'll take you with us. Hi, Wayno, what's up? How you be? We said 27 kilometers.
Not quite.
Not quite? So lower?
It's lower. Yeah.
It's lower than 27.
But it is a substantial amount. What is the top guess?
22. 23.
22 is not bad. That is actually really close.
24, 18.
19 kilometers. 19 kilometers. Oh, look, we found some snow. Wow, they lit it up in red, white, and blue for MLK Day. Oh. I'm logging back in and making sure your adventure keeps it back on, okay? If you do want to, you should maybe take a video of that, Allie. Oh, I got it. It's on now. No. Of that. We have to get across the street, though. Yeah, we are going across the street, aren't we? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you were closer with your first guest toaster. I just didn't see it. Almost 12 miles. Really? I was going round and round and round in Central Park. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Well, supposedly we should get more and more snow until February, and then according to the almanac, the Farmer's Almanac, we should get even more snow in late February. Why late February? I don't know. I'm not a farmer, Allie. Look, there's snow. Lexi, go stand over there. Okay, stop, turn around. Okay. Now, let's go out here farther. Julie, we started the live about 4 hours ago, but we didn't just, like, Allie did multiple walks through Central Park to find kind of the best route. It could be too that the cell phone tower was being cleaned around a bit too. Right, so it's not the most accurate. I used to have a watch that would tell me the amount of steps and kilometers and stuff, but my Samsung watch died and I didn't replace it, sadly. Yeah, so a lot of times you won't see it further in because it's colder when you go further out. But also they don't like treat these areas, right? They're not putting salt down because it's not good. But yeah, they did light up the Intrepid for MLK Day. If you have off and you have a long weekend, congratulations. Thank you for following. Welcome on in, folks. Hello. But also, please make sure you follow if you are watching a VOD or a clip, or even like any of our short form content. Please make sure you comment, watch it through, let us know what you're thinking. Or wait, no, come this way. Right there. Right here. Like, actually smile. Okay, now I'm gonna put the flash on and then I'll stop. Wow, it's so bright. Don't talk through it. Okay, let's do a selfie. Chat, did you smile? Did you smile, chat? What happened? That's me failing. Thank you, Ellie, for for the follow. Get ready? Oh, there's something on the lens? Yes, that's what I was trying to tell you. Say cheese. Wow, that was really bright, Allie. One more. Wow, that was super bright. This is better, look. Hey, Allie, I'll see that in my dreams. This one's way better though, look. Oh, you didn't show them. It's fine. Allie. Yeah, it was, but still. Wow, all I see is it. Wow, look at how pretty the water is, how calm it is, Allie. We should remember to come out here more often. Those are really pretty in the snow. Thank you. Oh my God, look at this thumbnail. Oh my gosh, screenshot it. Thank you. Thank you. Getting us to our goal. Yo, we're at the about 22,000 followers on Twitch. Only 3,000 more to go.
Do you want me to pin one of the other ones, or are we good?
What? Yeah, send them away.
Okay, guys. Oops. All right, so here, I'm gonna take this off, right?
Yeah. Take it off, just pull it off. There, that's all you need to do.
Oh, oops. Okay, guys. We're gonna probably stream a little bit more on Twitch.
I can't go that far away. Oh, this is pretty. Look at how gorgeous this is. I just love this area so much. Especially when there's not a ton of tourists. Like, look at how pretty that is. Like, I get that it's not like, you know, it doesn't have like some kind of like New York monument or anything, but it's just pretty, right? Thank you for the follow. Tyler Adams. Thank you, everyone. Hi, QM. Thanks for coming on in. I really appreciate you guys. We have, we also do have a bunch of content to post. So that will be posted probably once this evening, maybe in the morning, I'm not sure. We'll see, okay? Stunning, yes, it's stunning. Stunning. You say goodbye?
I did.
What's that sound? Do you want to do the awkward little dance again? What would you call that?
Grandma dance?
I don't know.
I don't know why we got it, but we did.
Here, let me look at it. I'll look at it and figure it out. Oh my God, listen, just be quiet for a second. And listen to like the sound of the city and the crunch of the snow.
In Wisconsin, we should put out some of the snow footage we have from there.
Yeah, maybe. You know what I also love? When it gets snowy.
Bird dance, they said.
Bird dance? Why bird dance?
Maybe this.
Okay, pretend you are.
If I were a bird.
Pretend you're a male bird. Show me what that is. Do your little dance. That's your tail feather?
Yes. That's what it would be. That's what it would be.
Hi, Foxram. Nice to see you. Hi, Crypto.
Don't you think?
I think that's funny.
You guys have to go check it out tomorrow.
Lightning and the thunder. Like, see, that's the difference between having chemicals and not. Thunder, baby thunder. Hi, Captain. The 1-inch snow in Central Park? Yeah, it's over here too. But
They didn't put the chemicals down.
wherever they didn't put chemicals down, but we walked around in Central Park for quite a while today, I would say. For quite a while. And it was a good day, I would say. Yeah.
Oh, it's super pretty with the pink behind it from the Clouds Alley.
Yeah, it really is. This is better. I don't know. I think, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if it's almost like blue and then the yellow lights are making it almost look purple. I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea whatsoever.
We got 3 cents from TikTok.
Wow. That's astounding. Man!
Oh my god. It is worthy of like a video game, that shot. It really is.
It's kind of sad that like...
I miss the lobster boat. Not that I have the money for the lobster boat. I just miss it.
I know. Me too.
Don't you?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it up there.
Huh? Oh well. For today, Ellie, it's fine, okay? It got way colder. Hello, welcome on in, traveler, dreamer, everything like that. Also, I did want you to have all save the date for Easter.
Oh my god.
I am trying. It might require a permit. But if it doesn't require a permit, I'm working on something really cool. If it doesn't happen on Easter, we'll do it in like June or July. But all of that is to say, please mark your calendars if you have nothing to do on Easter, or you at least want to like check in every now and then. We may have to do some like construction on stream, which I'm a little nervous about.
Just a
little nervous. I feel like things will go wrong if it's on stream. But yeah.
Why do you think it'll go wrong if it's on stream?
Because I'll be distracted.
Maybe that's what they want.
Give the people what they want, you mean?
Yeah, give them what they want.
So like, save the date. I'm gonna do like a wedding. Save the date.
Easter is April 5th.
That coming up fast. But we have a lot of other stuff coming up in between. No, construction's in October. And it's expensive. You have to be essentially like a firm, like an architecture firm to do that.
We tried to get Twitch to
sponsor us to do it, and they said no for construction.
Yeah, it is April 5th, by the way.
All right, ready, Allie? Oh my god, I almost tried to do myself.
I don't think that's possible.
Is it this, Allie?
Yeah, should we wait to get to... No, right? I think it's fine.
No.
All right.
Maybe we should.
That's how you do it?
I don't know. Anyway. Wow. Actually, look at all this, like, so what do you call this slush? So when I was a kid, we called it applesauce.
Because it kind of looks like applesauce consistency.
Well, it's kind of big, and it would, if it fell over, there would be no way of playing it off. Though there was a girl, you know what I think of all the time?
No.
Do you know what I think of all the time? It's a really old clip, and I can't even find it anymore. There was a girl who was a streamer, and I think it was before 2020 that she did this. She lit her mic on fire for her birthday by accident. She was trying to show chat something, and it lit it on fire. I think about that all the time, and I don't think I've ever actually seen her stream. Like, ever. I mean, like, ever. Like, ever. Oops, I have to check.
If somebody can find that,
please put it in Discord.
Yeah, I remember thinking, wow, that's dumb. And then I think of some other stuff I almost did on stream by accident.
Yes, but then I also think, like, that's kind of in our wheelhouse. So we're not one to judge.
Right.
All right, folks, we are sending you over to Relic.
We're not sure what they're up to today.
We're not sure, but it said cold, and we're kind of cold right now, so it felt suiting.
We felt like it would be suiting. Please remember, we will be on hopefully in the morning tomorrow. We are basically waiting until it's going to start snowing.
And then we'll get on.
And then we'll get on. If there's a lot of snow, we have a bunch of challenges we want to do. If it's just a very little amount, it might be more walking around. We will see. If you want to see more snow facts and stuff like that, we might have some really interesting stories to talk about that we will either film or also clip. and then put on socials.
And if you're on YouTube, please make sure that you comment, heart the video, do all the things, follow, subscribe.
Comment. We really appreciate it. You don't know how supporting us on other platforms really does help quite a bit.
So thank you.
Thank you so much, and thank you for being there, especially when Lexi had to work today.
Yes.
And we will see you on another snowy day again. Follow, subscribe. We appreciate you. All right?
Bye.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu, adieu.